Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, very warm welcome back to the show. I don't know where I am right now. It was going all so well and then suddenly it's all gone a bit la-la. Even the gorgeous Sara Elvin said to me when we came in today, I said, can I wear your jewellery because it's so amazing? Can I wear your bracelet next? She went, yeah. I said, could you do it up for me? She went, oh, I think I'll get that round your wrist. I went, oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Have you been chatting to Deb about Ruth's rhino wrists? I'm not having this. I didn't think she meant that. I don't think that's what she meant at all. Hello, gorgeous. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You look fab. That necklace so suits your outfit.
Oh, well, you know, just might have tried to do a little something there.
A little something you were made earlier. Looking rather fabulous.
Yeah.
Exciting kits tonight.
Definitely, definitely.
Very, very exciting.
Lovely kits. I've loved working with them.
I'm sure you have. She's done some amazing pieces, hence why we're wearing them, because they just matched our outfits and we thought we'd feel a bit fabulous tonight, so we grabbed what we could, but we've got two amazing kits. I'm wearing part of the dandelion kit. Love it. It's all gold and Grecian. I just thought I'm having a bit of this. Look at that bracelet. Love it, love it, love it. A bit of the gorgeous golds and the beautiful colour tones in here. So that's going to be your daffodil kit first of all. Part of our garden party. You can't have a garden party without daffodils. It wouldn't be right. And then we've got our royal kit coming up a little bit later with our gorgeous Sara. Our royal collection. So they're going to fly, that's for sure. We just don't have enough of them. We don't have enough of the kits tonight, so that's the only downside. The only downside of the entire night, as far as I can think. So do stick around because it's going to be fabulous. We've got the lovely Leah with us. Again on camera, looking gorgeous. We've got the fabulous Mike. See what I did there, Mike? Fabulous. Give me that fiver later. And of course we've got our Phil with our phenomenal deals coming up all the way through the night. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Because Phil started off yesterday with a lovely sentence for us all. He said to us yesterday, this time next week the nights are going to start to draw in. I literally went, are you kidding me? Are you serious? I drove home at about 10:10 last night and just went, oh, it was so lovely still. It was just hanging on, wasn't it? It was beautiful. And then I went, this time next week, well, it's just a bit after it. Thanks for that, Phil. But it's true, isn't it? I hate it. Suddenly you go, no, we're only just starting to grab a bit of summer.
I know. And
but it won't happen overnight, though, will it?
No.
It'll take time.
Gradually, but
gradually.
You still miss it.
I know. You won't. You'll be in France for 6 weeks. I did like her. Right, so let's do it. We've got loads and loads to share with you. Some beautiful pieces. Let's start with some Biwa pearls, shall we? Because if we're going to be anywhere, we're going to be here with our Biwa pearls. These are so beautiful. We had the silver Biwa pearls last night and they flew. So glorious. Have a little look at these. Lots of lovely textures, beautiful colours in here. These are really... Did I even introduce myself then? I don't think I did I? My name's Beryl. Julie. Hannah? No, it's Ruth. Yeah, Ruth, I'm going to take you through the next 4 hours with our lovely Sara. Sorry about that. How rude, how rude. One of the things my mum taught me was always to introduce myself, so there we go. Sorry, Mother. 38 strand of Biwa freshwater pearls. So many lovely texturized gem pieces here that we just love. Lots of textures, lots of contours, and of course every single one is going to be different. You're going to get these lovely different shapes of every single piece. So no two are going to be identical. In fact, they're all going to be very, very seriously different. Different lengths, different depths, that was a bit difficult to say. I picked the wrong teeth up, I think, tonight. Different widths. You've got so many lovely sort of contours and shapes in there. These are going to be absolutely fantastic. And I think we just always love the pearls. And that's the classic colour, isn't it? When you've got this wonderful sort of white on the pearl and the top drilled, which is brilliant. So they drop down wonderfully. Whether you want to use a whole cacophony of those in a necklace, whether you want to perhaps use one or two. But just, you can't go wrong when you've got Biwa pearls, particularly, and it is all those different textures, isn't it? All the different contours.
It is. It's just the way the light plays off them, and they just work so well with all the different colours that you see playing off the surface of the gemstone. I just think they're beautiful. Whether you just wear them like that or just pop a little seed bead in between each one, just to help that natural, the way they're sitting in that beautiful fan shape, just to let that sort of caress your neckline.
Yeah, and even from the kits we've got coming up coming up later on, whether you go for the daffodil, and you could actually take one or two of the little seed beads from there, the Miyuki beads, or one of the royal blues, I'm just thinking would look quite amazing. And you are going to get those little reflections, aren't you, from the beads?
Definitely.
They're so cute, they're so cute. And at £16.95, you've got a fabulous long strand here of loveliness, and all those different fancy shapes, totally natural as well. And if you are thinking of having a go for the first time, do it. It's really simple. On the phone lines or on the web, give us a go. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, so it's really easy to do. And at £16.95, I mean, that to me is a no-brainer. 12 left, that's it. That's it. They always fly. They absolutely always fly because they are so feminine. They're so delicious. And I think just that beautiful. Oh, 8 last chances. Dun, 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 going very, very quickly. JewelleryMaker.com or on the telephone line there. Give us a buzz because it's your one-stop shop tonight for all your gemstone creation needs. But they are absolutely fabulous. And it's a lovely long strand. Don't forget, you are getting a lot of gemstones on there. 38 centimetres tends to be that, so as I crash them on the desk, 38 centimetres tends to be kind of our standard length, if you like. But you can see jam-packed with pearls, pearlicious. It's a nice word for the evening, I think, pearlicious.
Ooh, I like that word.
I might hang on to that, we can use that tonight. Pearlicious delicious, 6 chances, pearlightful, thank you, Michael. £16.95. 0806 treble pearlightful, I do actually really like that. I have to give that one to you. 6 last chances. Hello, Alan. Nice to see you there in London. We've got West Yorkshire, South Wales, Dublin, Manchester, Oxfordshire, literally UK Highlands and Islands. And of course, we've got bidders overseas as well. So very well done on those. Glorious. Last 4 in the world. Don't miss them whilst they're here. They are amazing. I mean, I'm just doing that quickly. Obviously, I've got my necklace on, but just even from a distance, you can see. From a distance, lovely sort of pinky pearlescence on these pearls, actually. And that's probably because they're just sort of the lights flickering sort of maybe from a skin tone onto the gemstones. Carol, if you want them, check out my lovely Carol Ann, Kerry, Collector Laura, Mary, Isabel. That's 6 people. I've got another new bid. That's 7. I've only got 4. I don't want tears before bedtime, but that's inevitably going to happen. So very well done on those. People are multi-buying now as well. Oh, well done, well done. Now, before I do anything, Sarah.
Yes.
I don't know whether you have noticed, just by the side of you,
yes,
I've just popped a string of pearls.
Ooh.
And there's a white quartz carved rose there as well. Could I ask you very nicely, because we did this last night, we enjoyed it, like you haven't got anything else to do, would you like to have a little dabble and a tinker over the next hour or so?
I will indeed.
And see what you can come up with?
I shall try my best.
An extra challenge, what do you think?
They're beautiful. So I've got an hour or so, have I? Or...
About an hour.
Yeah.
We'll do about, what do you think, Phil? About an hour-ish? That's 7 minutes, get out of here. I'll give you the hour, till the end of the hour.
Okay, that's lovely.
Have a little, I mean, if you've not finished, you can carry on.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. What do you have to hear what he said then? Being rude, being naughty, being naughty. You've got longer than that. Yeah, so have a little go and see. Because I loved, we saw that carved rose and I just thought that's so lovely. It's not drilled, so a bit of a challenge there.
It is for a non-wire worker.
Well, that's, you know, you know me, I like my wire work, but yeah,
we'll have a little go and see what we can do.
Fabulous. Yay. Okey-dokey, right, diving in. Oh, now, box 12's, oh, hold on a second, box 12's empties. Number box 12, empties. Fluorite, I've got 13 in fluorite. 13 in fluorite, or fluorite in 13, might help. Let's get this fluorite, shall we? Not fluoron. There we go. These are big, big, big fluorite gemstones. These are 10 mil rounds, 320 carats. of fabulous fluorescence-ness. Oh my word, 11 chances left. Now fluorescence in a gemstone, it's not going to stay in the gem, but when you have fluorescence, it means when the light sort of comes into the gem, you're talking about your sort of candle light, if you like, your evening light, and it comes into the gem, they kind of glow. When you take it away, that glow goes with it. But they are so fabulously selected here. You've got some lovely quality gemstones, some really, really lovely pieces. That sort of darker green, the minty green, you've got the deeper amethyst purples, the lilacs, the lavenders. You might choose to take a couple of those out and maybe make a piece with the purples of the fluorite, or maybe the minty greens of the fluorite, or you might just choose to just chuck them all together and look fabulous. But either way, we're going to give this to you at such a lovely price. Bearing in mind the carat weight, bearing in mind the amount of gemstones, bearing in mind we've only got 11, $6.95. Wonderful deal on that one straight away. They're so juicy. They look like delicious, juicy buds of gorgeousness. I love them. This actually would match your top as well, Sarah.
It would.
You've come dressed to impress this evening, clearly, to match everything.
It's an amazing thing though with those sort of strands of gemstones or the sea beads, you know, that how well they do match when you've got it is quite a busy top I've got on, so it is quite nice that it will match so well to something that's got so much going on. Exactly.
Just pick out some of the colours, can't you, and match it with your gemstones. But lovely big pieces as well. So real features. 8 last chances at $6.95 on those. They're really, really selling very, very well. And you could perhaps, we've got them on a little green string just for all intents and purposes. But imagine popping perhaps purple through there, or even purple wire through there. You get some very different colour tones that are going to come out of the gemstone when you do that. So they're really fabulous at $6.95. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Right, I tell you what we'll do. Let's do the lapis, because we've got some amazing, amazing lapis lazuli that I want to share with you in this hour. Let me just grab hold, because these are... I'm going to put those back in number 12, darling, just so you know. So we can grab hold of those. Got some now. These are really cool. These are really, really cool. I might be controversial. Could I borrow your little snippers, my lovely?
You can.
Not your slippers, but your snippers, thank you. Because I'm going to chop into this strand. Yeah, I am. I'm just going to show them to you first of all, because I know that's what we all do, obviously. I'm just going to pop that back on there. When you get them home, it's exactly what you're going to do. And I think for lapis lazuli in particular, you've got some, obviously, overall, you've got these fabulous striking blues, the royal hues. And by the way, if you get this strand, this will work really nicely later on at 9 o'clock if you manage to get the Royal Collection seed kit, because they are just beautiful. But I'm going to chop, chop, chop. I was going to suggest, actually, we maybe do it one end and only take a couple off, but let me just take, I might just do that, actually, just to take a few. Oh, do you know what, I see I do that, and I'm going to, so shall I just go for it, do the whole hog? Do you know what I'm going to? Love, love it. So you can see them in a little bit more. Oh, this feels really naughty. I love it. So we can have a little bit of an explore. And what I can do, I can hold that up. But if I just, for instance, I'm going to take one of the larger of the lapis lazuli gemstones, so you can see the golds that, look at that. No, you wouldn't have seen that otherwise. The gold vein that's running through that gemstone is extraordinarily beautiful. Look at the gold in there. The sort of pyrite inclusion is amazing. It's what we refer to as kind of fool's gold within the gem, and every single piece. Now let me choose another one that's completely different. That's a little bit more like a Wedgwood blue. If you remember sort of I'm sure I was talking to you about this last time we were together, talking about sort of the Wedgwood plates, the Chinese painting, and it's just they're so beautiful. Every single one has different colours. I'm going to tip a few of those out so you can see. You've got some royal blues, you've got some sort of grey tones in there as well. But look at those. They are absolutely wonderful. Very, very different. Again, you've got a little slither of lapis lazuli there. So they're all really, really different, so unique. And lapis lazuli, it's a very ancient gemstone. They used to grind it down to create a paint, and they used to literally use it as so. In fact, one of my friends is sort of touring all around Europe and going all the way around Rome, Florence, all the rest of it at the moment. And he posted a photograph of the corridor of maps, and I went, "Have you seen the lapis lazuli wall?" I was like, "Yes, Ruth." I know, you've told me. I've seen it. But it's a very, very beautiful gem, and was regarded exceptionally highly for many, many years, and still is actually. But you can see there a little bit more in terms of the gemstones. They're absolutely beautiful. I knew I'd do that. I had to tip those out. But they're all gorgeous. So you can have a little bit of a look at what you're going to get there on the strand and see them in a little bit more detail. So we've got all of these fabulous rondelles. Some are deeper, some are darker, some have more of the golden inclusions within, some are lighter, but every single one. You see, if you pick one out like that, you can see when we say it's about maybe selecting one gemstone as a feature for something, that's kind of an example. Let me go in for the big boy as well, because again, imagine that as a feature on a pendant, in a necklace, just that one gemstone. It's nice to see them like this, isn't it? Because obviously the first thing you do when you get them home is chop them and get them out and have a look, isn't it?
And I'm always amazed when you do that, how big the pile of gemstones is. And I love the noise when it went into the bowl, because I think jewellery is all about the tactile nature of a piece of jewellery, the noise it can make, how it makes you feel. So when you do that and you get that noise from the gemstones and you see them all out like that, it's brilliant. Yeah, they're lush. I mean, look at all of those. You can see all the different tones, all the shades of grey, there's beautiful blues, royal hues, there's some really, really lovely colours in there, some nice contrast in terms of size as well. Obviously, you can pick out some of the big ones nice and easily. Then you've got those lovely little wheels which could act as spacers actually in your necklaces, but beautiful, beautiful quality on your lapis lazuli. They're gorgeous. Really, really sumptuous. But just to show you so you can see the different patterns on there, they're very, very beautiful. And that wonderful, wonderful colour you've got in here, 115 carats worth of lapis. That would work amazingly. Oh, haven't even done the price. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is about to get really exciting and a little bit gorgeous. That's so fantastic at £9.95. 115 carats of lapis lazuli on that 19cm strand. So many different colours come back you. These, I know, that's amazing, isn't it? £9.95. I'm going to pop those in my hand again, actually, because they are tactile. We lost a couple, but we can grab hold of those. Imagine that with your gold. I mean, surely you've got to go gold wire with lapis. Surely. Yeah, I mean, it's a very classic sort of thing to use with it. But I'm just thinking that the CP kit, the first CP kit's going to work so beautifully with it, all those golds and yellow tones in there. And, you know, if you want to just take it on a slightly different way, you know, do use your sterling silver in there. It really gives it a pop. And I always think you get a little bit more of the sort of midnight feel if you're using sterling silver, because it's like the moon shining on the night sky.
And I am a silver girl anyway, to be perfectly honest, so I always sort of like to mix and match with my golds and my sterling silvers, but wonderful, wonderful colours in there, really bright and energised, they're beautiful. Hello Nikki. Nikki said, hi Ruth, Sara and crew, can you please give me an idea of the price you're going to do for the yellow seed bead kit? Oh, Phil. Phil was very naughty then, very naughty, said under £100. I'm like, no, that's... Oh, I've lost one, sorry. And it will be, for all of this, all of you, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got 6 tubes there, you've got 5 of the large ones, under 30. It will be under 30. You've got your fire line in there, of course, as well. But for all of those tubes of gorgeousness, they're lovely colours, really, really lovely colours, under 30. 45 minutes to go, so not long at all. Yeah, very exciting, very exciting. Right, do you want me to leave those in there? I've got a little tub here, I might actually use that. There we go, so let's pop those back. Box number 15, the Labradorite. Yes. I don't know. Do you want your snippers back, my lovely? Shall I whiz them along like
yes,
I'm at a
please,
bar?
that's fine. That's it, I'll grab those.
Make it very far, do I clearly need more training. Right, let's have a little look. These are gorgeous. Straight away you see the glow instantly on your lapis lazuli. 170 carats of wonderful moonlight gemstones. For me, whenever I mean, lapis lazuli and labradorite, I know they don't necessarily work together. I love them together. I think it's probably because they've both got different phenomenons going over. I think they're, I mean, look at those for magical. These are so lovely. You've got these beautiful planetary gemstones, every single one singing a different story. You've got the bright, beautiful blues. You've got this just amazing glow from within. And these are really lovely because these aren't a really dark sort of body to the labradorite. They're a little bit lighter and they are showing off that labradorite utterly beautifully. They are just literally alight with colour. They are aglow. And it's that metallic light shimmer. Oh, look at that. You see at the bottom there. There we go. Oh, that wonderful sort of yellow shimmer that's coming through. They are so pretty. So, and then you've got the blues as you make your way across, but you're going to see that in every gem, like it's sort of at different angles within the gemstones. It might be that shot of yellow, it might be that wonderful blue glow, but so striking for this gemstone. And a lot of them, you've got 170 carats, and really if these were graded, we'd be talking a really high grading on those, wouldn't we? They are so stunning, about a 37 centimetre strand on those. We didn't use the ruler of Ruth last night, did we? She never lies. Well, you see, right. Okay, so 37 centimetre strand approximately. This one's 39.5. But anyway, there you go, that's a bonus. So 37 guaranteed, but you are getting a little bit more on this one. And we're going to take that price. Look at the lovely glow as you make your way around on that necklace. They're fab. £12.95 for labradorite. I do think this is one of those gemstones you're just going to love, love, love when it's in your kit. It's a gemstone you'll always be reaching for. And again, so many different colours with labradorite. You could definitely pick some of the yellow out of the seed beads that are coming up in the first daffodil kit to go alongside that, and the blues from the royal kit. Again, everything seems to be working brilliantly tonight, doesn't it? It's like we've sat down, worked it all out, planned it, scheduled it, sorted it. Kathy, well done. You've got a couple of those. Eleanor, congratulations. Chris, Simon, Julie, I nearly called you Simone. Sorry about that. But really, really beautifully done on that one. Congratulations. They're stunning. Oh, well, there you go. Sarah. Sue says, I love your top, Sarah. It looks like one of the Helen Veil texture stamps has been printed on it.
Oh, it does a bit, yes.
I will be honest, I don't know what that stamp is. I'm sorry.
It's stamps that we use with the polymer clay.
Oh, right. Okie
Yes.
doke clay.
Yeah. So it's, yes, I can see that. Yes.
There you go. You've been stamped all over. In a nice way.
It's just like living in London, really.
Thank you for that too. £12.95 on your Labradorite. Congratulations if you managed to get those home. Fabulous, wonderful. Doing very, very well on those. Lovely. Right, let's pop that one back. And going for, well, micro beads last night. I mean, we had that amazing white topaz, didn't we, which was just phenomenal. Well, alongside the white topaz, if you got that, bring in even more glitter and sparkle with black spinel. I love these. Oh dear. Okay, 7 left. They're going to go like hot potatoes. They're going to go... Why do we say they're going to go like a hot potato?
Well, I guess hot potatoes were popular.
Well, they must have been. Must have been really popular. Going like hot potato. Going. I don't know
suppose
really.
it was your only hot meal of the day, maybe. You know?
Possibly. Yeah. We'll have to. I suppose going like a cold potato wouldn't be the same thing, would it? Really?
Not really.
Like a raw potato. No. £6.90 for a hot cheesy bean potato. Cheese beans and Worcester sauce. Oh, they're good. Why are we talking about food again? They are really good. We've got 7 opportunities. I made myself ill on a baked potato once. Had too much mayonnaise with the tuna.
Oh dear.
Not good. It makes me wriggle now. I can't go there. £6.95, 7 chances. Chili's good as well, chili and cheese. What's your favourite filling for a jacket potato? That's the first topic of tonight. Whilst we're it's not boring, it's great topic of conversation. 7 carats, and look, every single one, that's boring, every single one of those gemstones, you have a multitude of facets, and literally just stroking the gems, as you can see, just moving them around, they are twinkling like the stars in the night sky. And of course, obviously, they're demanding that you make them into seed beads, and you can obviously embellish with your microfaceted seed beads. They are glorious. And of course, again, will work very nicely with either of the kits tonight. Maybe more, perhaps in keeping with the Royal collection we're going to do for you at 9 o'clock. But don't they sparkle? Spinel sparkles anyway, doesn't it? But when you go to the sort of the microfaceted ones, they are glorious.
They are, totally. And just even a few of these in your designs. So if you wanted to put a few of these between that pearl strand we've just done, that would look amazing. To use them on the edges of your seed bead designs, where you need just to put maybe a single pass through with your beading needle. And now we've got the size 12 beading needles. These beads are perfect for sort of popping into your seed bead work.
They're glorious. It doesn't actually say micro-faceted on my graphics. Have I made the micro up? They're small. They are, aren't they? They're the small ones. They are 2 by 1, same as the topaz. They are. Yeah, they've gone anyway. Very, very well done. In fact, let's pop those back into number 9. And I'm going to get them back out. Because peridot and black spinel is just like the most divine cocktail you've ever put your lips to. This is just amazing. Look at these. Have a little look at those together. They are just wonderful. They are like sisters in hand, aren't they? How lovely is that? They're glorious. 52 carats of peridot. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And that black spinel that you're seeing alongside, utterly captivating. I love that combination. Really brings, for me, this takes peridot as a day gemstone straight to the evening. It really does. It takes it from desk to dance floor super, super quickly. These are fabulous. And you know, some people say peridot, I think it's more of an American thing, that is. My sister, when myself and my sister were little, we had a little pot figurine it was a lady dancing holding a cushion with our birthstone in, and it had a rhyme. They're really horrible. They frighten me a little bit. Hopefully nobody that bought it me is watching. But my sister's message was, August little peridot never is what she is not. And obviously we do, so it's an American thing, I think, peridot. Tomato, we don't mind. But we say peridot. And obviously peridot and spinel are now sisters as well for a birthstone, aren't they? Because spinel's now August birthstone as well. 1995. So now, a garden party is not complete without a strand of perfect peridot. And again, think about the daffodil kit that's coming up. But you can go green with the black spinel, or you can go that gorgeous bright green with the daffodil yellow. Ah, love it. It's only 10 strands, £12.95. Got a race to check those out. Look absolutely glorious, don't they? 10 last chances. £12.95. They are beautiful. And actually, I'm just going to say a couple of words. Chippy, chippy, bang, bang. Do excuse me when I say that, but it was Phil's idea. We've just humour him. But look at those gemstones. These are coming up for you. They are glorious, aren't they? They're coming up for you a little bit later on, coming up in your 8 o'clock hour. But your chippy, chippy, bang, bang selection of gemstones looks wonderful. Again, with the peridot, that is your must-have coming up tonight at 8 o'clock. And you really must have, because there's a load of gemstones in there. Some wonderful pieces, some lovely quality from the beryl, the dark side, labrador. Love, 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 love those. Chippy bang bang, chippy bang bang. Child catcher. Scary. Scary. Still can't cope with the child catcher, even now when I watch it. Lollipops. It was horrible.
Just doing that, that is it. just that one movement. It was like, oh.
It's just the intake of breath even, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, not nice.
No.
Not nice. The long nose and the hat. He's scary. He's scary. He was a professional ballet dancer, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure he was. Yeah, really well known, very high up professional ballet dancer. I can't remember his name. Anyway, 8 last chances. Very, very striking. And every single one again faceted, and that lovely gentle graduation right into the centre. They're beautiful. Very well done. A couple of people just checking out on those as well, so congratulations. Well done. Lovely. Okie pokely, let's do, now I've never done this gemstone before, so this is very exciting. It is, I love these colours, love these colours. This is a wonderful member of the jasper family. You've got so many different varieties of jasper anyway, but it's nice to see something again, well for me, anyway, that's new to my eyes. I love this. It's also known, you may have come across it, being referred to as Australian jasper or rainforest jasper, which I really, really love, because you have these gorgeous, gorgeous colours that you imagine to find if you were walking through a rainforest. All of these very natural, very earthy, very organic colours, from the coppers, the bronze, to those beautiful sort of greens that are coming through in here. The sage greens, the deeper forest look. Never. £6.95. They're the big ones as well. 8mm, I just make sure I got the right ones. 8mm rounds. Crikey, that's really, really exciting. This is a gemstone that's said to balance your yin and your yang. Is your yin and your yang balanced, Sarah?
I don't think it probably is.
Well, there you go. You clearly need some rhyolite in your life.
Definitely.
It's meant to be a very harmonious gemstone, apparently, to level you out. So I could do with literally layers and layers of that around my neckline. But it's so many wonderful colours, so many beautiful sort of aesthetic patterns you're seeing in there. Almost like sort of the caramels and the chocolates, but that base tone is actually, that would look really nice against the golds, wouldn't it? Really picking out those. That's lovely, actually.
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh, might want to be sneaking a bit of the rhyolite, the jasper into your daffodil collection, I'm guessing, at 7 o'clock. Very, very lovely though. Perfect gemstones, nice big rounds on those. So your lovely, lovely jasper. Rhyolite is, as we call it, but rainforest jasper, as you probably have heard. But you can just imagine those colours in the rainforest. You've got some wonderful sort of animals that are sort of exploring the forest that are native to that. But some lovely colours, and actually, again, just having a little look, got some lovely sort of pinks and oranges almost coming through in there. Aren't they amazing? Look at those. Fabulous, beautiful sort of aesthetic tones. They're lovely. Really fabulous. 13 last chances. Oh my gosh, these are flying out. They're beautiful. I just think they're a bit different. I don't know what I'd akin them to be perfectly honest. You want to go with one gemstone, and actually I just think they're on their own somehow. I can't say they remind me of this. I want to say I was thinking of mookaite then. I'm like, but it's not. It's very, very different. They are so lovely.
A little bit unikite, maybe.
Yeah, that would probably be the closest.
Yeah,
absolutely. But still, they've got their own personality, and every single one's different.
Yeah.
Every single one you want to kind of make a feature of somehow. But very unisex as well.
I think these would look beautiful with some beautiful gold wire wrapped into a ring. I think they'd look amazing.
Yeah, you definitely with the gold on those, they look amazing. Look, lots of you. Dot, Helen, Susan, Jennifer, Karen, Jeannie, loads and loads of you checking out on those. Do you know the good news? I've got more. I've got the 6mm as well. Yep, we're going to treat you. These are fabulous. Even less of these though in terms of quantity. I don't have as many, but they are again wonderful, wonderful colours. I love Jasper because you do get so many different varieties. Whether it's your blue, you know, your blue spot Jasper, we might have some of that later on. There are so many different varieties, and each and every single one of them have got their own character, their own personality. So if you've just bought the 8mm rounds, you're going to want the 6mm rounds. I'll show them to you together because they do hold hands. They absolutely, and the size of your gemstones do make a difference in terms of what you want to create. So it's definitely worth it, isn't it, Sarah? If you've got the chance to buy a selection of your gemstones in maybe your 4, your 6, your 8, whatever it might be, it's worth having those different options, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, because you know, you might be thinking you want to do a layered up piece where you're going to need the smaller gemstones and the larger ones to sort of almost come underneath to frame those. Or you might just want to alternate and create that undulating, beautiful design.
And we've got them. They're literally 13 last chances. 11, 10, 9, 8, they're flying. 70 carats, that is for the 6mm round. We go bye-byes. We go bye-byes on those. Should we we might as well do the trilogy. We may as well go for, that's the hat trick, isn't it, really? Let me bring there we go. So let's show them all together. So you can imagine just doing a necklace with those sort of 3 different sizes. They're lovely. So beautiful, so beautiful. And it's like trying to pick one of your favourite, I was going to say one of your favourite twins. That's too, Ruth. One of your favourite children. You can't do that, can you? You can't do that. 30 carats. Again, we are talking the small. If you've got the medium and the large, so to speak. Let's pop those. Let's pop those down. There we go. It's $3.95 for 30 carats. Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. So unique. And of course, Jasper comes in so many different colours, so many different sizes. They're fabulous. Oh, Sue, we're still with our potatoes. Beef chilli is nice. You said chilli, didn't you? Did you say chilli? Or was it Mike?
It was Phil.
Mike.
Or was it Mike?
Or was it Phil? Chilli. Someone said chilli. Cheese beans. Cheese beans is good.
Beans and
chili.
tuna.
Mike's woken up. He said, yeah. Oh, I said chili. Yes. Chili and, yeah. What's your favourite, Sarah?
Beans and tuna.
Beans and tuna. Oh, controversial. Haven't tried that.
Together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not tried that. I did like a prawn mayonnaise until the mayonnaise thing happened. Yeah, that's a bit funny with mayonnaise now. It can be a bit funny. But it's got to be crispy, hasn't it? It's got to be really like to a tinder on the outside. It's really got to be crispy and lovely.
None of that sort of pop it in the microwave and that's not a baked
And what
potato.
is it about buying baked potatoes? You can buy them done.
I know.
And then you put them in the microwave. That's not right.
Well, it only takes 10 minutes to do it in the microwave
It's the
in the first place.
I know, same difference. You can get them ready done, ready with your beans and your cheese and things.
Oh, really? Wow.
No. Sorry, gone. Well done. Yeah, I don't get that. What would... Yeah, you've got a crispy... And the problem is then, the choice is, you eat half... This is me. You eat half normally, loving it. Then you eat the other half. You have to scoop the inside out and eat that kind of... And then you've got the skin left for an extra special treat to put a bit of butter in, wrap it up a bit, and then eat the skin with some... It's really dirty, but it's really nice. It's really calorific. Is that what you do?
Yeah, eat the skin last.
Yeah, eat the skin last. Pardon, darling. Sorry, Mike. Oh yeah. Bit of salt on the outside, bit of olive oil, bit of butter. Oh yeah, yeah, really, really lovely. Jenny used to like Marmite on hers. That doesn't surprise me. I love her. Right, lots of other yeast-based extract type spreads available. Let's go to number 8, shall we? You see, Marmite or Bovril? There's another controversial thing. It's very easy for me. But I'm a Marmite girl and my husband's a Bovril boy. No, don't do Bovril. Right, let's have a little look at these. Or it should be, or maybe Vegemite, isn't it, actually? That's so wrong. Right, let's have a little look. We're on food again. I'm sure we'll progress to animals again as we did yesterday. Baltic Cognac Amber Sterling Silver Drop. This is like a dewdrop. It's gorgeous. Look at that. This is so, so, so lovely. I actually managed to buy 2 of the amber gemstones not too long ago, and I love them. I've set one as just onto a necklace, and I'm still there tinkering with the other one for my mum. Look at that. It's fabulous. And this is when you kind of want... You know, if you really want that sort of perfect finish, that uniform finish, if you wanted to get a couple of these, that's the one to go for, isn't it, to actually get it set?
It is, because, you know, we can do all sorts of different things with cabochons, but to get that perfect finish of the sterling silver sort of encasing it, for me, it's it just takes all the work out of it for me, you know.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's perfect every time. So if you wanted to get 2 of these and make a pair of earrings,
Yeah.
you know they're going to be identical.
Absolutely, yeah, totally. It's nice and easy. Nice and easy, Sue. Laugh out loud. Favourite twin takes that to a new level. Well done, Ruth. Thank you, Sue. You can rely on me, you know that. Hadn't quite got my brain cell engaged on that one, had I? But yeah, exactly. So you're going to get that absolute air of perfection. But it's beautiful. Lots of lovely silver on this one as well. But you've got that very, very precious gemstone in the centre. That wonderful, unique colour, that golden glow that you're seeing in here. And with the little flecks, the little flashes, obviously, you can get that uniformity in the setting, but your amber, they're going to be individual. They're always going to be individual. You might get one with lots of little flecks and flashes within. You might get another one that's not got so many or different, but they're all so unique. And of course, it tells a tale. It's got its own story to tell. Every single piece of amber has been created millions and millions of years ago from the long time dead resin of plant life, of trees specifically. And then it's like a time capsule. They're fabulous and fascinating. And you've got an 18 by 11 millimetre drop. Just twist that to side so you can see. Now you've got a tiny little bail on that one. So if you do want to make that a bit bigger, you could easily do that, couldn't you? Various different ways.
I mean, literally just pop a jump ring through there, or you know, just a little piece of your sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
But you know, for me, because it's got a smaller bail like that, it's perfect for beading right up to the pendant. So with your beading thread, so your beads are going to literally be seamless to that bail. So it's perfect.
So that could actually drop on a lovely necklace, couldn't it? And it will literally won't break the line of the gemstones.
No, that's it, because you've got, you know, a smaller bail there, so it's not going to break that line.
And I'm just looking at some of the colours actually. I'm just going to grab one of the tubes from the kit coming up at sort of 9 o'clock. You've got this lovely sort of rosy tone that you're getting in here, and I just want to show there's so many different colours you can put together with amber anyway. Whether it's you're picking out the oranges, whether you're picking out the reds, the golds, and we've got sort of the sort of the bronzy tones in there as well. But they're so lovely. I promise you tonight the kits, they're going to look absolutely fantastic. So that's from the kit coming up at 9. If I grab the gold out of the daffodil kit, I mean, no brainer. Straight away. Absolutely. What did I just say? Did I just say daffodil? I think I've been calling it daffodil all night. Dandelion. I'm doing really well, aren't I?
I could do both out of it.
It works.
Yeah.
That's the dandelion and the yellow's the daffodil. Clearly what it is. Thank you for the correction. £9.95. You have to keep an eye on me, you know what I'm like. But yeah, very, very beautiful. And that's really so lovely. Let me show you the back again so you can see all of that sterling silver. There we go. It's very beautifully finished as well, isn't it? And actually, you could do that kind of either way. You could really sort of have a little play with that, but that's so lovely. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. Drop earrings, pendant, even if you wanted to wire wrap that onto a ring, it's already kind of fully bezel set for you. That would work really nicely if you did that. If you wanted, that's actually lovely. And because actually you don't have a huge bail, I'm just trying to hold that, there we go. Because you don't have a massive bail, that's actually really nice, because that's going to really be incorporated into your design nice and easily. But fabulous at £9.95 for a piece of absolute beautiful history on that gemstone. That's lovely. Congratulations. Very, very well done in that one. I've gone I went a bit brummy there. That's lovely. It's lovely. Right, popping that one back. Same as you, Ruth. Baked beans and cheese. Haven't tried it with Worcester sauce. Oh, do it. It will change your life. Literally. And actually, when you do your beans in a saucepan, chop up some raw onion, just put them in just ever so slightly, because it's amazing with the beans. Worcester sauce, put them on. Butter, obviously real butter if you can't just go the whole hog if you're having it. Cheese, strong cheese, amazing. Cold, oh, controversial. Cold jacket potato. Topped with rice pudding. Warm or cold rice pudding? Try it, Ruth. I will be very honest with you, I don't think so. I do like a bit of rice pudding, I'll be honest. But I'll go hot rice pudding with some jam in the middle, and warm up my jacket potato. Cold jacket potato. I can't cope with that.
Cold Yorkshire puddings, yes.
Cold Yorkshire pudding with blackberry vinegar.
Ooh, you see, I was brought up with either treacle or jam.
Yeah, that was a real treat. Was with Jack?
It was always on a Monday
Yorkshire,
for a snack because you had the Sunday lunch.
Yeah.
And he would always bake an extra set.
Yeah.
And let them go cold in the oven, and then you'd have them the next day as a snack after school.
I love Yorkshire. I go crazy. I love Yorkshire pudding. But blackberry vinegar is quite a sort of an old-fashioned thing. If you ever get your hands on blackberry vinegar, my dad, if you're watching, I need some more. Pour that on your Yorkshire pudding afterwards. It's amazing. Brilliant for a cold. If ever you're ill, blackberry vinegar. Genius, genius, genius. Right, let's go to, and actually just have blackberry vinegar just as like a little toddy if you've got a cold is amazing. Amazing. Right, have a little look at these. Rice pudding on cold potato, my word. Right. Okay, but each to their own, I have to say, and I hope you enjoy it. Right. We now have black onyx. I guess it's creamy, but yeah. Briolet. Just absolutely glorious. I can't do it. I'm trying to help you, but I can't. These are fabulous. You need a couple of these. Simple as. They look so gorgeous. I always kind of think very Mary Quant. Whenever I see the black and the white, the black and the silver, it's just so fabulous. I don't think it's ever going to date. I don't think it will ever go out of fashion. But you've just got this lovely, lovely dynamic to what you're seeing here. 95 sterling silver set with that beautiful chain link all the way around. You've got approximately 50 centimetres and you've got 9.5 carats of gemstones because we're missing a few that you can't see at the back there. And if I just bring that and you can see you've just basically got two sort of very, very small links either side. So you've got 2, 4, 6 of your onyx gemstones, but luscious silver. I mean, you can literally just link a clasp onto that if you wanted to, or you could get a couple of those and link them together if you get some fabulous connectors. We've got lots to get through and share with you tonight. You can do some, and brilliant for bracelets as well. If you want to, just simply wrap that around your wrist a little bit. And again, you can either add a little bit more onto that, but they do look absolutely fantastic. And again, fully bezel set, so you don't have to worry about getting that sort of uniformity. They're lovely, really, really dynamic. The black against the silver, always going to be gorgeous. You could add charms off that. You could do so much, or you could, very simply, just snip into that. You could take off a selection of your chain. You could use the connectors in loads and loads of different ways, but it's so nice to have all of that sterling silver to play with. It really is. And of course, then you've got your 6 fabulous gems, which are both sort of faceted both sides. So you've got the checkerboard fasting on the front. Well, I say on the front and the reverse. It's kind of hard to know what's the front and what's the reverse, to be fair, because they both look pretty much the same, but wonderful. So if it does roll around, doesn't matter. But they're so lovely. I think you're going to love these. They've been very, very popular. We've got 9.5 carats of your gemstones, but they are just glorious. But heavy on the silver. That's the thing. Got 5.4 grams of 95 sterling silver. So you're big on your silver, big on your gemstones, and honestly, that you're not big on price on that. Not for 6 of them, and not for that gram weight of sterling silver. Remember how far that goes. Remember the length of that chain. You've got 50 centimetres approximately there. So you're looking at just shy of 20 inches of sterling silver with those big dynamic gemstones, with a lot that you can still do to that, a lot you could add to that in terms of embellishments or kind of cutting into the chain to make your own designs. But they are lovely. They're great when we have them. Always really exciting when we get the 95 sterling silver pieces like this. I love them. You don't have to worry about setting your gems if you buy the cabochons separately. It's just all done for you, isn't it? Oh, Susan's with me. I remember raspberry vinegar, chili nachos and homemade salsa for tea. Oh, very spicy, very nicely. I do like a nacho, I have to say. That is lovely. Strawberry and balsamic vinegar. Yeah, amazing. Really works. Yeah, Mike's just saying strawberries and balsamic. I love balsamic vinegar. It's got to be the really good stuff that's really thick, though. It's quite expensive, but it's lovely. Nikki, we chop up gammon and mix it in the baked beans. Heat it up, put on the potato and top with cheese. Delicious. Yeah, I could do that, Nikki. That's not rice pudding. Cold on a spud. I can cope with that. Very, very well done indeed. Right, lovely, lovely. See, we all like a spud, don't we? Where did that come from? That was number 1, wasn't it? Number 7. Our twisted chain. Now this sparkles. This really, really looks nice. My goodness me. Sweet corn's obviously classic on your jacket potato as well, isn't it? Loads of salt if you're having your sweet corn. It's got a crunch. Nom, 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 nom. Right, here we go. All I'm doing is just make myself really hungry. My chicken salad, Nick, obviously clearly didn't hit the sides today, did it? 30 inches, 9 to 5 sterling silver, twisted link chain. Love it, love it. Love a 30-inch chain. End of story. I love them. I've got so many and I love wearing them. Whether you wear them on their own or whether you have that 30-inch chain to suspend a lovely pendant or a feature from, this chain is actually one that just works on its own because you've got that twisted link and you can see how it's working. Each individual element that's sort of twisting, you can see that if I just wriggle that around, I mean, it just plays with the light. It loves the light. It's kind of winking and twinkling at you, but it's so gorgeous. And it's a chain that feels really solid because you've got the solid links. It's not like the open chain. You've got that really sort of strong feel on that when you're wearing it, but they are, look at that. I mean, that's beautiful. The waves of silver, look how the light's kind of rippling down each surface of every single one of those elements of sterling silver. They're so beautifully done. And again, on your chains, don't forget, a lot of the time you might be going to buy a chain and it might be a 0.9 gram or 1.2 gram of a chain. This is 3.9 grams of silver. You're getting more gram weight because obviously it's a longer length at 30 inches. But even so, you can still get some really skinny mini 30-inch chains. I pass on those because generally when I get my long chains I want to wear them with something at the bottom, and you've got to be confident. You want to put them on, you're ready to go, and you just want to enjoy them. And actually having that long length, again, you can wrap it around your wrist if you haven't got big rhino wrists like me. 30 inches of sterling silver, 6 by 1 millimeters. They're beautiful. They're always popular. But doesn't that look lovely? The reflection, and that reflection of light is so important. You only get it when you've got the silver right, and when you've got that reflection, when you've got that beautiful strong polish of every single individual link on that. Look amazing, amazing, shamazing. And I think you'll be stunned when you get the pricing on that, because you'll go and do your research, you'll have a little look around, and instantly you'll be like, okay dokey, you've got a fabulous price on this one. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, JewelleryMaker.com. What do you pay for a 16-inch chain? Can you pass with 20-30 quid on a 16-inch chain? 30-inch chain.
My goodness, I couldn't take that £10 note and say to any jewellers near me, could I have a chain of any length and get a chain?
They'd walk you out, wouldn't they? They'd say, go out and go and spend that on a jagged potato.
Yeah.
But seriously, £9.90 for 30 inches.
Yeah.
For that gram weight of sterling silver, you just won't. I mean, this is an absolute beautiful opportunity, an amazing chance, and that's a gift price, isn't it? If you have a limit, maybe with your friends, your family, maybe your limit's kind of £10 maximum, £9.95, you are giving the gift of a 30-inch sterling silver chain, not an 18-inch, not a 20, not a 16-inch, and not a silver plated chain. And there's a place for the silver plating, don't get me wrong, same for the gold plated, but what I'm saying is this is all the way through 3.9 grams of sterling silver, the end, nothing else. Sterling silver, precious metal, for £9.95, and it looks amazing. That is so beautiful though, isn't it? I love the fact that you've got the chance to do this right now, because they are, I mean, you will wear that chain forevermore. And if you have treated yourself to a new pendant, you want to update your chains probably and have a little look at them. If you've got this kind of style of chain in your collection, chances are you might not have. It's very different. I don't have anything like that one actually, like the twisted chain, because it's so solid, and consequently you can see it there. You see it glittering from there, sparkling away. Right, Phil's just done he's just found an 18-inch chain on a big boutique website for how much? Just a chain, £55 easily. It's not got a clasp.
How are you supposed
That's
to do
crazy.
it?
What you meant to... Don't know. That's very bizarre. But I would genuinely, I would expect to go with at least £30 in my hand to try and find a good quality 16-inch chain.
Oh yeah.
You just would, wouldn't you?
I've got a jeweller's near me, and they're very tiny, and I mean a trace chain, almost what I call barely there chains.
Yeah.
You know, the ones that stick to your neckline, that are
Yeah.
so fine. This, I think it's a 16-inch, no extender, tiny little clasp, And I think now they've gone up. They used to be just under £20. I think there's something like £22, £23 now.
The price of silver change, that's the thing as well. So it's kind of going to be reflective. And you've actually hit on a really good point there. With the clasps, very often on those smaller chains, the skinny meals, they're a nightmare to do up because the clasps are that fiddly, because obviously they're keeping that silver quite low. And obviously if you've got a decent clasp, you can see there on that bolt ring clasp, there's a decent amount of silver going on there. So that's going to take up quite a lot of your gram weight of silver. That doesn't even, it's not even a question. We just carry on giving you so much more. You've got your stamp on there. You're 95. That's just bargain-tastic. So very, very well done indeed. Lots of people still adding those into the basket. Yeah, look, check them out. Have a look online now. Do your own research, because you'll be like, okay, I'm going to be doing that. Does look like a whirlpool chain. We should call it that. Right, let's do the big black onyx, because actually, if you bought the chain, chances are you might want these as well. How are you getting on with your challenge, by the way, Sarah?
I'm doing all right, actually.
Are you?
Just starting to prep the demo, yeah.
You are doing well.
I'm all right, I'm doing okay, it'll be there.
See, she's just super talented. We can't catch her out. Can't catch her out. Right, have a little look at both of these. These are fabulous. Perfect for earrings straight away. Straight away, you've got those big bezel pendants, 95 sterling silver, and these long, luscious onyx faceted pear gemstones. I'll show you the top of one of them. There we go. So again, you've got that very, very simple circle. What's my word? Bail. Top. Yes. Doobrey flip-flop. Right at the top. And then, again, very, very easy to kind of attach those to maybe a jump ring if you wanted to. But they are so, so fabulous. Of course, you could create a really, really fantastic design with those by getting a couple. Obviously, you could create sort of petals. You can see that. Or dragonfly wings. Oh, that would be nice. Dragonfly wings either side. That'd be really, really lovely on those. But obviously you'd need a couple of those. That's fine. We're going to do a great price on them, but really big on your carat weight for those. 2 pieces, obviously you've got 28 carats, so you're looking at 14 carats a piece. That is monumental for your gemstone. Obviously I've covered it in paw prints, but imagine when it's not got my paw prints on and it's nicely polished. You can see that lovely dance, that life, that beautiful sort of reflection that's coming off each and every single one of those wonderful sort of diamond shapes on the pendants. They're pretty epic. I love them. You might choose to just have one as a pendant, one as a ring if you wanted to as well. But it's certainly very easy to get a suite of jewellery this way, perfectly set into that lovely 9-to-5 sterling silver. But they are really beautiful big gemstones, aren't they? They're glorious. 9-to-5 sterling silver. 0800 644 655 on the telephone lines, jewellerymaker.com on the web. But they're so beautiful. So I want to make a dragonfly with those.
Yeah, they do. They look beautiful.
They'd be really nice, wouldn't they?
They would.
Or a rabbit. You could do rabbit's ears.
I think a long line sort of lariat style neckline with one of them dropping through a loop of chain.
Nice.
Would be
really
lovely.
sort of framed even more so.
Because you've got the weight in there, it would naturally hold and drop beautifully.
And lovely on that chain, on that 30-inch chain. That'd be rather lovely. Well, we're going to give you the most beautiful, beautiful price on those for you today. I know a lot of people getting involved on those already, not surprisingly. When you've got something this dynamic, this engaging, you want to grab hold of them. They're lovely. They're real feature pieces, these. And both of them, great little price, $12.95 for both of those black onyx gemstones. Obviously, I've got my my necklace on, but you can imagine that perhaps on your neckline, drop down maybe as a lower pendant. Earrings as well. Earrings work really, really well with those. They're going to look delicious, but very, very big statement pieces there, and of course all of that reflection. If you got the black onyx earlier on, imagine those with the black onyx, the microfaceted rondelles on a necklace. They look amazing together. Very workable. Very, very nice. They'd look fantastic. Loving a bit of that. Right, shall we do a star by? I think we shall. Now, Sarah, we're going to start by your pearls.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then we're going to have a little look at where Sarah is up to. We gave her a challenge at the beginning of the show with the pearls and the white quartz. So, let's do the pearls now as a big, fabulous, gorgeous star by. Oh, they're pretty. They are pretty perfect. Whoops. These are so... Now, this is more of the classic. For those of you that really love and really know your pearls, these are... Oh, they feel amazing. As soon as you pick them up, they're incredibly... Look at those. They're incredibly intoxicating. They're graceful, they're romantic, they are beautiful. Your white drop freshwater pearls, they are pure elegance. Everything about this I just utterly adore. They are stunning. 8 by 6 millimeters. I love the shape of these. They're so subtle. You think about your round pearls, you think about your potato pearls, literally somewhere in between are just these very slight, subtle, elegant drops. They are just gorgeous. I think there's a real elegance to these. There's something sometimes even more, dare I say, demure about this particular style of pearl for me than sometimes the perfect rounds. Sometimes the perfect rounds might just look too perfect. I think there's a little bit more of an organic feel. That demure nature that you're seeing in here is just wonderful. These are going to work so well with your first dandelion kit that's coming up at 7 as well. They're going to look beautiful. In fact, if I bring the bracelet in, look at those together. Mixing in your pearls with all of those gorgeous colour tones. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now they're 8 by 6 millimeters and the strand is full, like literally jam-packed full. And of course you're judging this strand on 7 basic levels, and it's all to do with colour, with shape, with lustre. There's so many different things, but also simpatico. What do I mean by that? Well, when you get your pearls, wrap them around your wrist and have a little look. Have a little look. Turn your hand around and have a little look at that inside your wrist, because obviously we spend most of our lives like that, so the skin, your skin's going to be slightly sort of sun-kissed, but not so much like that. If it matches, if it works, they're for you. Simple as that. So that's a great way of testing your pearls, but I know the will. You won't need to do anything. You'll get them out, you'll look at them and go, oh, love them, because they're fabulous. And your price today, as a star buy, these are real pearls. Genuine pearls, cultured pearls. 90% of pearls now are cultured, otherwise there wouldn't be enough for the demand. But how lovely do they look? Linda's straight in buying a couple of those, I don't blame you. And there is so much you can use these for. They obviously make the most beautiful necklaces and bracelets, but again for drop earrings, because you've got that slight drop shape, they are just perfect. Really beautiful drop studs. Actually, these were very similar to the pearl drops I had when I got married. Had the little drop shape rather than the potato pearls or anything. Just so good. And we can have a little bit of sparkle at the top as well. Works so nicely. They are the classic, Linnett. Well done. Karen, congratulations. Susie, collecting Perfect Kim Ross. Adrian, nice to see you there today. Lindsay Ann, check these out. They work so well with the kit that's coming up. So well. They're absolutely beautiful. And even if you have them in your stash now and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, they'll never go off. They're not going to be that gemstone that suddenly is going to kind of change fashion. They won't. They are the classic. They are the ultimate. Every girl needs that classic suite of pearls, the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings, and you are set. And they could become your heirloom piece of jewellery, really, that one piece of jewellery that you kind of pass down generation to generation, to have that classic set of pearls. Just a lovely clasp on there as well. Just so undeniably classic. Donna, well done. Maureen, congratulations, well done. A lot of gold coming up in the first kit, the dandelion kit, and you can go gold-tastic with those pearls because they will look absolutely phenomenal. $6.95. Have you ever bought a pair of pearl stud earrings anywhere for £6.95? Faux pearls, you might even struggle with faux pearls at £6.95 actually.
Yeah, definitely. Because you're not going to get anything that's got sort of either a glass body underneath it, even with a bit of spray paint over the top of it, because the materials would push it out of that price
mark
break.
Up and all the rest of it. But we're not even talking about a pair of earrings, we're talking a whole strand of gorgeousness for £6.95. There's a lot of pairs of earrings in there, that's for sure. Very beautiful. Now, after the break, we've got some gorgeous garnet coming up. Kept saying garlic last night, I don't know why. We've got some lovely garnet coming up for you in our garden party selection this evening. Obviously, the suite of jewellery. This is lovely. Now, have a little look. Have a little look at those. So you've got the necklace and the bracelet. These two are the pieces that Sarah's created. I just had to wear this. It's mine, it's mine. Coming up for you in the next hour as part of the Dandelion kit. Keep your texts coming in. We love hearing from you. We can carry on talking about jagged potatoes if you like. But quick text coming in. Fish, you can't beat a fish finger sandwich. Fish finger butties and meat and potato pie on a barm. Now, see, there we go. Barm cake, cob, roll. That's controversial. What do you go for? Just keep the fish fingers yummy. See you at the other side of this.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth, Linnett, and we've got the gorgeous Sara taking us through tonight with the rest of the crew. So now I'm thinking about those fish finger sandwiches. I do love a fish finger sandwich. I ordered one in a restaurant not too long ago, and it was so tiddly. I think they must have been sprats. They were that little. I sent it all back. It was disgraceful. Wasn't good. Do you know what I did though? I just got a roll and had a chip butty. That's what I did. And it was so nice. Carb City, it was so beige. It was lovely. Right, but you've got to have a treat now and then, haven't you? Anyway, this is a treat. 55 carrots of garnet. Love it, love it, love it. It's a posh carrot. 55 carrots, and they are the plain wheels. Adorable, adorable, adorable. Look at the colour. Oh my word, you have some beautiful, deep, rich berry tones. We've got the deep cranberries, we've got the sort of Merlot tones, the Shiraz tones in here. They are phenomenal, and I love the fact that not only are you getting these stunning wheels of gemstones, but in between you have the spaces in there as well, which you're going to use. You're not just going to throw those away. That's kind of ready to go almost, isn't it? But it's really nice to see them like this. I haven't seen the wheels for a while, and it's brand new. Brand new strand. Yeah, it's a brand new strand of garnet, and this is one of the most wonderful colours. Very, very rich, very, very intoxicating, but it is those kind of berry tones, isn't it? They are fabulous, and they will move. Obviously, that's the whole thing with the wheels, is that they are naturally kind of designed for movement. They're going to look stunning. Imagine that just on a stretchy, perfect stretch. You've got the spaces in there. Lovely. Even with a little silver clasp at the back, maybe a little charm at the sort of coming off that as well, maybe a little butterfly charm, I don't know what I was going to say, charm, a little anchor, a little horseshoe, whatever it might be, but those rich gems. And of course the gem of friendship is one we all know, isn't it, garnet? It's one we're all very friendly with, one we're all very, very accustomed to. And I think because of that, we often feel very safe with garnet. But you imagine, again, we're talking a whole strand here, take one of them out, take one of those wheels off that strand, and you were to place that single piece within a bespoke piece of jewellery, and you would expect to pay a price for it, because it's a garnet. It's a glorious, well-loved, well-known, ancient gemstone. And with these garnets, look how lively they are. It's a great way of really working out how good your gemstones are, particularly garnets, because they can really close up. They can go very muddy, very dark. Not the case. These are glowing. Your transparency, I'm just looking at down the side of the gemstones. The transparency is absolutely beautiful. They're not opaque at all. They are so, I almost want to say they're like a strawberry jam kind of colour. Do you know what I mean? That whilst we're sticking with food, but they've got this lovely sort of almost gloopy feel of really sort of stickies. Oh, it's gorgeous. They are absolutely adorable. Sorry? That's amazing. This price is amazing on these garnets. 55 carats. I can't believe that. That's just £7.95 on your garnets. That's incredible. And actually, just looking at them, I was just thinking they do remind me. It really is kind of like the pomegranate, the little seeds you get in the pomegranates. And garnet, from the word granatus, if you're thinking about, and there is a link to the pomegranate seed, because when you find garnets, very often they're in little clusters. If you chop a pomegranate in half, and you know how they're all clustered together, those juicy buds, that's often how garnet's found. That's kind of the whole link. But they do look like little juicy buds of pomegranates, don't they? I love a pomegranate. £7.95. They are absolutely glorious. Really, the lovely on salad pomegranate seeds are really nice. They do get stuck in your teeth. 0800 644 655. What do you think of that price, Sarah? £7.95.
Wow.
Brand new.
For garnets, that is amazing. I mean, for any strand of gemstone, that's amazing. But the colour that's coming through from those, it's just alive. It's not, you know, it's not fading away.
No.
You know, and for me, that's a quality sign of a good garnet, because I like it when you put it against the skin and you get all that colour coming through. And they're really usable sizes as well. It's not a tiny little strand.
No.
You've got good sized gemstones on there, and that price is just amazing.
And they're still sparkly, even though they're the wheels, you've not got the faceted, because you've got that flat edge.
I think it almost makes it look like sort of raindrops on top of it. So you get that smooth, beautiful sort of sparkle coming through.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful when you put it against the neckline, because every time you move, they sort of almost roll against the skin, and that sparkle comes through.
They're so pretty. And of course, don't forget your authenticity card. 25 pence to add that. So if you are selling on your jewellery, or you just want it for yourself, it's nice to have that collection of cards in there. And definitely add that on. That's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? £7.95. Really stunning. Lots of different shades again in there. We've got some of those strawberries, got some of those deeper tones, but each and every way. 55 carats. And I do feel like I'm holding one of the big precious 4 gemstones, actually. They are absolutely beautiful. Hilary, I just had to dash and make a rice pudding before Sara demo. I could really, I've not had rice pudding for years, and I could really do with some now.
It's got to be a proper one, baked in the oven really slow with lots and lots.
You see, I'm not keen on that. My friend used to make one, and it used to have like I've got fish. Joe's had fish finger sandwiches for brunch.
Oh,
see,
I'm so hungry now.
I know, I'm starving. But I don't know whether it basically tasted, I hope they're not, like it got fairy liquid on the top, you know, because the oil comes up to the top.
Oh, no, it shouldn't.
Was it a weird one?
Yeah,
I was like,
I think maybe they didn't wash the bowl properly, maybe. Or
I don't know, it wasn't right either. I didn't, my dad loved it, and I was like,
no.
No, I'll just go for the I go for the tin stuff, if I'm honest. They're just the
I have to do that now because my husband won't eat rice pudding. He doesn't like cooked rice and milk together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Leah's like, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. And strawberry jam. Got a bit of strawberry jam to make it nice and sweet. Lovely. Oh, Joe's fish finger sandwich. Yeah, we did read out that one. The fish, that's all right. We just mingled it in with our rice pudding and fish fingers. There's another combo you could try with your cold jacket potato. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right. Can I show you? Do you know what we're going to do? We're getting a lot of people talking about the kits tonight, and I'm not surprised because as soon as we say seed beads, it's like literally we're like bees around a honey pot. Everyone's like, "Rah!" And we need to get them home. Quite rightly so, because they're amazing. And you've seen a couple of the pieces I've been wearing from the dandelion kit, which we're going to bring to you in a second. The second kit at 9 o'clock. I don't think you can wait until 9 o'clock to get your hands on these. I really don't. So what we're going to do, and this is what you're going to get, we're going to put them on pre-order. We don't, and I'll be honest, we don't really have the biggest amount to put onto pre-order, but we're going to do it anyway. So this is your 9 o'clock kit. It's the Royal Collection, purely seed beads. We are talking seed bead tastic. Seed bead tastic. You've got the tilers in there as well, the little tilers. Do you call them tilers? Because it's tomato,
tiller.
that one as well. Do you go tiller?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I can tiller with you. It's like the tiller girls, I'll remember.
Yeah.
Tiller girls, tiller or tyler. But full of the tillers. And then you've got all of your seed beads in there as well. And look at the combination of colours. So strong. Those blues and purples are amazing. You've got these wonderful sort of shades of almost, there's like a rose tone, an antique finish coming in there. They are absolutely fab. My problem, and this is why we ummed and ahed, is we have less than 70 of those kits. They're on pre-order now. This is the Royal Collection, and when you see the stuff you're going to be able to create, you are going to need it in your life. If you love the seed beads, that's a done deal. But if you want to go for the bright golds, the gorgeous yellows, our first kit with the seed beads is coming up now, and it's the dandelion kit. This is so scrumptious. Should we go? Should we go and have a little peek? I'm going to bring me bits and bobs with me because you're going to need these. Let's have a little look. Sarah, you have done amazingly well with all of these.
Oh, thank you.
Which is why we had to wear them, quite frankly, wasn't it? Because they all look absolutely stunning. So we've had fun. Oh, look at these. We'll come to these in a moment because we gave Sarah an extra challenge because we thought she's not been busy enough. Clearly not working hard enough. No, definitely not. Right, so let's have a little look at what we've got in the kit, shall we then? So our dandelion kit, including your, I love these colours of the seed beads.
It's beautiful.
Perfect summertime kit, isn't it?
Oh,
absolutely glorious. So you've got a lot going on in this kit. I'll move my bobs and bits out of the way for you so we can go through them. Because you're getting quite a lot actually in the kit. All of your tubes that you're seeing there, now I always get confused on my seed beads, so Sarah will sort me out on that. But what I will do actually, let me just pop those over there, a tickety-boo, and then we can have a little bit of a look as we go along on the tubes. So you've got, I mean, just fabulous array of colours from the clear sort of, the crystal clears all the way through to the golds and the yellows in there. We've got your silver-lined yellow seed beads, which are the 15Os. Yeah. You've got the crystal seed beads and the opaque yellows. Both of those are the 11Os. You've then got the Miyuki seed beads in the galvanised gold. They're the 8Os, and also the silver-lined light gold are also the 8Os in there as well. So you're getting all of those, plus the super duos of the silver-lined crystal beads in there as well. So that takes you through, and there's some just really scrumptious tones, really nice. And actually, the bright yellow you've got in the centre there is actually kind of, it's like a matte. It's like a, it's hard to say a muted colour because it's not, because it's so beautiful and bright, but it's not got the reflective polish. Would that be the right description?
It's almost a brushed finish, if you like. You know, it's a matte finish, but it feels beautiful. If you've seen the white ones we've had, I think we had them earlier today. It's a similar sort of finish.
Same sort of, yeah. But they are so lovely. So that's going to add a different sort of texture, if you like. Well, not even texture, but a different sort of look, a different feel to your pieces. Let's pop those back on. So you've got all of your seed beads in there. So you've got 5 of the large tubes, and you've got 1 of the smaller tubes, and then of course you've got your fire line in there as well, which is, I mean, fire line is just it's invaluable. You can't have enough of it, really, can you? To be perfectly honest. and you get quite a lot. Now, for everybody that doesn't know, and clearly loads of you do, why is Fire Line so special? What makes it different to just your normal beading thread?
Okay, so it's the way it's made. It's a multi-threaded medium that's thermally bonded together. So what you basically get is lots and lots and lots of tiny nylon threads that they then take together and they heat them and then they bond to each other.
Yep.
And that's what gives you the strength, but a very tiny amount of thickness, which allows you to then pass this through your seed beads up to sort of 7 or 8 times to create your really intricate designs, but having that integral strength.
Fabulous, so wonderful. Half the stock's gone, by the way. Half the stock's sold out. We haven't got a price in yet. We haven't shown you any of the, well, I've been wearing the jewellery, but we knew it would be popular. We knew it would be absolutely fantastic. So we are going to get your price in imminently. I just want to grab hold of these. I want to start playing with these because the colours are fantastic.
They're amazing.
They're so bright and beautiful.
I know.
And nice to now that so you've got the 8 O's, the 11 O's, and the 15 O's.
Yes.
But again, for those of us starting out, which is your 8 O the smallest?
No, your 15 O's
in
are the
reverse.
smallest. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead.
Because it's based on how many you fit.
It's how many you fit sitting with the drill hole facing up next to each other to an inch. So it's not the thickness of the bead. So maybe if I pop one like this on my mat. Yeah. So it's the amount that sits with the drill hole facing upwards next to each other in an inch.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fabulous. So that's how we...
Yeah. So it's that, if you tip that up and you see the drill hole facing upwards, that would be 15 and 8 of these in a line to form an inch.
Yeah,
and
so
you've got to have the drill hole facing upwards on your mat, not the opposite way around.
There we go. So that's how we know to sort of try and get to... my hubby Adi, has just bought me this kit. He's worth hanging on to.
He's a
good work. Fabulous. We like that. Now, before we get the price in, apparently this message is important. My mum, still rice pudding. My mum, I love this. Jane in Tipperary, fab. My mum made me rice pudding as a treat. Decided to use coconut milk for something different. She used my coconut hair conditioner instead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, a bit soapy.
How did she get that confused? That's not, bless. Are you all right? Oh dear. Yeah, that's not so good. That's almost like the fairy liquid rice pudding, isn't it? Oh my word. Moving on. We've had some lovely food tonight. We've had some yucky ones as well. Food suggestions. Oh dear. Right. 29.99, 95. I always try and add on the extra 4p. I do. For all of these seed beads, the super duos, the 15 O's, the 11 O's, the 8 O's, and that incredible collection of colour. You've got the bright yellow. You've got the crystal seed beads, the opaque yellow. That's what we've called it. There we go. So you can see the difference between the opaque yellow and the bright yellow, can't you? On there. Then we've also got the galvanised. I love that. Galvanised gold. Sounds really Grecian and strong. And then of course you've got the silver lined light gold in there as well. These are flying out, not surprisingly, because I think we can all imagine wearing fantastic pieces of jewellery like this. I have loved wearing that necklace today. The bracelet is amazing. That's totally up my street. And the earrings, I just want to show you the earrings, and of course just the pendant as well is stunning. Those earrings remind me of dream catchers as soon as I saw them.
Yes.
I love that. I would totally wear those. And then just going up a little bit, this is the pièce de résistance. This is so beautiful because this is a 3D pendant?
Yes.
Could be described as?
Yeah, you could actually, if you had a cabochon you wanted to capture, you could put it inside.
Oh wow, that would be amazing.
Or some larger gemstones that wouldn't fit through any of the gaps, and you can actually make this as enclosed as you want when you've got this design.
That would be fabulous.
And it holds its structure naturally. I've done these before where I've actually filled them with some organza to hold the structure. But I didn't need to with this one. This one actually holds its shape perfectly.
That would look really beautiful though as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's almost like a locket that you don't open. It's just got the secret within there, hasn't it?
Yeah, you can put a hidden treasure inside, but it's not so hidden because you can see straight through.
Nice,
so
we like. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. just from this collection.
Yes.
Loads of seed beads still left.
Oh, loads and loads left. I mean, you can...
Goodness me.
Yeah, so you can... And I've done all my demos as well from... Ooh, there's so many tubes, I can't hold them. There we go.
Bless you.
There you go. So I've done all my demos from this as well, so loads
Fabulous.
left.
And so there's lots of choices you can make in terms of actually using the rest of your seed beads, because we saw lots of strands already sort of this evening. If everybody checks out, they're sold out. Simple as that. Wow. So Wendy, Francois, Kay, Veronica, Susan, Kathleen, Lena, Sue, look at this. Wow. Diane, Sharon, Julie, look. Fingers crossed for you, because it is pretty fabulous. Don't forget, the second kit is on pre-order. The raw collection with the blues, there's even less of those. Oh dear, even less of those, but they are on pre-order. So I would just say, grab both of them and then you're done. You can sit back, you can relax, you can add into your order, but and the colours work, don't they?
They will mix and match beautifully. All the gold tones from this kit will go with all of the jewel tones from the other kit. So you've got absolutely perfect mix and match.
Grab them, grab them, grab them, grab them. So we are going to have a little look at this fabulous pendant, the locket pendant. So where did we start?
Okay, so I'm only going to use, to make this, 3 of the tubes of seed beads. So I'm going to use the ATOs in the metallic gold, the galvanised gold.
Yep.
I'm going to use the super duos, which are in the AB.
I've never seen the clear super duos. It's the first time for me. They're really pretty.
And then I'm going to use the silver lined in the ATOs as well. Okay, so this is a great one if you've just started seed beading and you want something that builds quickly, because we're using the bigger of the beads out of the kit, so it's going to build a lot quicker for you. But you can start to incorporate the smaller beads once you've got the pattern. You dead easily. Okay, so we're going to start off and we're going to put on 12 of our gold seed beads onto a piece of our fire line that is about an arm's width. Okay, so fingertip to fingertip. You'll have some left over at the end. That's fine. Just keep it on your needle and use it to make your earrings with.
Okay.
So I always cut more than I need, because it's, for me, I don't always like to add in. I'm quite happy just to keep beading, so adding in sort of taking away from the beading time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've got my 12 beads on my thread, and I'm just going to tie this into a circle. Now, if you don't want to tie a knot, you can just take the thread through a few times and then just leave the tail and you can feed it in later. So I'm just going to do a single knot and pull it tight. And then I'm going to do a surgeon's knot. So that's one push through, and then take it over the top and do exactly the same motion again. That creates this little spiral of thread. Then you're just going to pull that down slowly, because I want it to sit in the gap, and then I'm going to pull that tight, so I've got this nice little circle of beads, and that's the centre of the front of the pendant, right in the centre.
Okay.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like it on there, but that's actually going to form that part there for you. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to take through my needle through a couple of the beads just to start moving away from the knot. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this thread. If I hold it like this, so maybe you'll be able to see. Pull the thread and the knot's going to disappear inside the bead. And you see now the knot has gone inside that next bead. And that means that it's hidden away and it's less likely to come undone.
Okay.
And I'm not going to cut that tail off for a little while. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start picking up 3 of my gold beads, and I'm coming out of one bead. I'm going to jump over the next one and go through the one after it. So you basically sort of jumping over one bead and go through the next one, and that will form a little triangle. So it's like a little hat.
Okay.
If you put it that way, it's a little hat for you. I always think about them as sort of forming a little peak over the top of a bead. So if you've got a bead in the middle and you've got a little peak over the top of it. And again, so I'm coming out of this bead here, I'm going to miss the next one and go through the one after. Like so. Now I'm going to do that all the way around until I've got a circle of beads with these little peaks. And depending on the number of beads you start off with in that first circle, you need 2 per point of your star.
Okay.
So I've got 12, that's going to give me a 6-pointed star. If I wanted a 5-pointed star, I would have only had 10 in the centre.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just move on to this next one so I can just show you what I've done. And I've done this in a slightly different colourway, so just from the one that's actually on there. And I've gone all the way around, creating these little peaks, so I've got them here. And then what I did is when I got to the end, I would have been through this bead here and I stepped up to the top of the point. So you jump up the 2 beads of the first star you added, and that gets you to this top point here, which allows me then to start making the next set of little hats or peaks. And this time we want 5 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And depending on what colourway you want, I've done this on purpose, as I've changed the colourway slightly, just to show you can change it. Because these 2 beads are the same size, so it doesn't matter if I change them in position on the design. So now I'm going to come through, now then, I've got to get the right position, through the first of the beads on the first little section, first little inside section where we were doing 3, and I also need to then come up 2 of the beads on the row we've just added. Now I would normally step up and go around that outside circle, but can you see, I don't know if you can see, that these aren't very pointed. Some of them are and some of them aren't. So I'm going to show you a trick to get these points really, really neat and tidy. So what you do is you go through 2 of your beads in that row, jump over what is the middle one,
Right.
and go down. Now I've added too many beads because I was in a rush to get this demo done, so ignore the fact there's 3 there, there should only be 2.
It's all right, we forgive you.
I was in a very big rush to get it sorted for you. And then when I pull that, this thread is going to jump underneath this middle bead here. And it's going to, can you see, it's popped it into, there we go. So it's just popped that out. You can see it's not quite perfect because I've got the wrong number of beads on there, but it's popped it into that perfect place. So I'm going to do the next one just to show you with the right number of beads.
But it works.
But it works.
Does
It will work. And
you
actually,
can see it though there.
You can do this on, you know, you could do like 5 beads and then have 4 going down the other side or whatever, and actually create zigzags.
Of course.
So it's not in a bad
So you actually meant to do that to show us.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what it was.
So again, I've gone up 2, missed the middle one, back down 2, and through the gold one of the previous row, and pull, and that will create a loop of thread underneath that bead. And if it doesn't pop the first time, pop your needle in, and then pull.
There we go.
And it'll just pop underneath that bead, and it makes it sort of stand out at an angle. So there you go. You can see that with the right number of beads what that's going to look like.
That's lovely. So you get that perfect point, don't you?
Yeah, you can see it's turned that bead sideways to create that perfect point. Okay.
That's clever.
So now I'm going to, so you would do that all the way around, but in the interests of speed and entertainment value, you don't need to see me do that all the way around. So I've gone up to the top of one of my peaks. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the next row. And this is going to be the starting mechanism to bring this pendant into a 3D format. So to do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up a gold bead. I'm going to pick up 3 of my super duos and then pick up another gold. So that's my little formula. It's 1, 3, 1. There we go. And then I'm going to go take that through the next bead on the outside, the next peak of my beads.
Sorry to interrupt, just to let you know there's 10 left. That's it. And
goodness.
I have a lot in baskets, so I'm so sorry. I've got 22 in baskets and I've got 10 kits that's just about to go to 9. So sorry about that, but well done if you've grabbed yours. But if they're in your basket, check them out now because they're not going to be there in a moment or two. So well done if you've got yours.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to whiz around and do the next few. So it's the same formula for all 6 peaks. So 1 and then 3, 1, because I need to get to the point where I've got 2 of these made identically to be able to sew them together.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through like so. 1, 1, 2, 3, and 1, and through the next one. And because we've reinforced that previous row and those ones stand out nicely, you'll always know exactly which bead you're supposed to be going through on this row. So it almost leads the way, this design for you, as to tell you what to do. So I'm going to go through that row there and pull that tight. Now this is where you need to do a little bit of tensioning. So at the moment my design's quite flat.
Yeah.
You can see that's quite flat there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my thumb in the middle and I'm just going to start to pull very gently and push out with my thumb. Can you see I'm now getting a small bit more concave look on there?
And I guess this is where the fire line really comes into its own, because you pulled that then and I went, oh, thank you, please don't snap.
Yeah.
But it's
you can see how much it's wrapped around my finger, and I can pull that as much as I want, and that it will not snap. You see how tight that's pulled, and you can really pull that, and you're more likely to hurt yourself than the thread.
Say, please stop now.
Yeah. And that will create that little bit of a 3D dome for us.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do to anchor that off is I'm just going to take my thread back through a couple of the beads down the bottom there. So I'm just sewing into the middle. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that tension again. I'm going to go under this thread bridge here. And because I want that to stay perfectly how I've got it with a little bit of tension in, I've taken my needle under the thread bridge, and the thread bridge is basically the place where two threads may be going through in opposite directions to each other through beads. So these peaks are perfect because we get loads and loads of thread bridges. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that thread underneath the needle, and as I'm doing it, I'm going to pull that really tight, and then I'm just going to pull through, and because, can you see, I've got a loop now over that thread. And can you see it's like a little knot? Because I've taken it around the needle, and I can pull that really tight. And that will disappear. Once I've sewn through a couple of the beads, it'll disappear. So I'm just going to try and work through as many beads as I can, because I need to come back up to the top. Pull through, and that will disappear inside that beadwork, and you won't see that knot at all. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to work up to the top row of my beads.
It would make a nice little Christmas decoration, that
It
would,
would,
wouldn't it?
it
So
would.
a little star.
It would. So what I've got is I've got another one that's finished here, that's exactly the same, but it's still flat, so I haven't tensioned this one, but it doesn't really matter because I can do it very quickly. And let's just make this into a little, oops, there we go. I'm just going to pop through that bead there, and again, I'm going to tension this up to form that dome shape and lock off with a little knot very quickly. Oops, don't attach yourself to my beading mat. And again, just pull that tight before. And what you need to do is make sure that the thread is sitting. I always put my finger where I want it to sit. Come through. Oops, there we go. It'll sit in that bridge, that's where we want it to be, and pull nice and tight. And now I've got the tension again on that piece, so we've got a slight dome. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to work through 3 super duos on that top row. I've just gone through all 3 of them. And now I need to get into the top part of that bead, of that super duo. So what I'm going to do is I'm coming out away from me, out of the bottom hole of the super duo, and I'm going to come back towards me through the top hole of the super duo. And what that does is it creates a little tiny bridge of thread on the outside of that bead, which you won't really see, but allows you to get into the top part. So it's a little tiny bridge there, top part of these holes here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add 1 super duo through to sit in between those 2.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see. If I put my finger there, you might be able to see. I've got like an extra bead now. And I'm going to pick up another one and go through. Now this is where you need to make sure you're picking the beads up to go through the right hole. So I'm going through the top hole and pulling tight. So now I've got 2 peaks. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back through the bottom of here. So you would do that all the way around, but I'm just going to do one just to show you. And now you'll find you can't go through all 3 of those beads in one go. There's just no way because there's a curve there.
Right.
So you can't go through all 3 of those super duos. So I've gone from the top hole to the bottom hole, and I'm running that needle back through. Like that. And then I'm just going to run back through these beads. Oops, keeps attaching itself to my board tonight. Yes, thank you for helping, but you're not helping. And then run through those. Now what I would do is I would go around and do all 6 peaks of my extra super duos, but just for speed to show you. Now I'm coming out of the bottom of this super duo on this side, so I'm going to step up again to the top, So I'm coming out of the bottom of this one. I'm going to step up into the top. There we go. And just get this thread in the right place. So I've got 2 needles on the go at the moment, so I just want to keep one out of the way. There we go. And now I've got the 3 beads here. So these 2 beads are going to go between these 3 beads here. So bear with me, I need to get this needle in just in the right place, and it's not in the right place at the moment. Okay, I'm going to do it from there, it's fine. So I've got these 2 beads here, so I'm going to go through the middle bead of the 3 on this side. Hopefully you can see them. And go through. And then I'm going to go through this one here. So you're alternating, you're almost threading laces, if you like, through the holes as you go around. So can you see I've got this zigzag of thread now? And if I pull that together, that will anchor those 2 sides together. Then I would go back through these beads here and add 2 more in between these beads. So can you see, if I just skip over so you can see what I'm doing. Going through the top bead, picking up a super duo, going through the top bead, oops, there we go, going through, picking up another one, going through the top bead, like that. Then you can come across. I'm doing this for speed. Now I would normally have gone round and gone back, but I'm just going to do it for speed so you can see. Once you've gone all the way around, you'd be coming through the bottom of that, whoops, no, yes, through that bead, through this one here, sorry my hand's in the way, let's just move this around, through this bead here, then picking up. Now don't worry, these sometimes fall down, so just remember to go pick the bead up. Can you see that one, because of the tension, it wants to fall away. Wants to get down. Yeah, so just pick it up, pop it in the right place, through that one, then I'm coming through the next of the 2, and just do one at a time, don't be tempted to try and get them all in one go, and through the last of the 3, so you go first of the 3, first of the set 2, and then carry on in that order, 3, 2, 3, 2, and pull through, and that will give you a locked section. Can you see that locked section? I mean, ignore that thread that's running there, because it's just where I've jumped over and I should have gone through all the beads that were before. And you carry on going through, and you'll have a little bit more tension in yours, but you can see at the moment I've got an open sort of almost like a
a pouch, isn't it?
And you could fill that. I'm going to do something very decadent.
Oh, we like the look of this.
So I could, as I'm doing this, fill it with some beautiful pearls. Just drop those in, like that. Just drop whatever you want in there, and then carry on sewing that up. And what you would find you might need to do is just put a little bit more detailed work in the side here, just to lock the holes across. But if that was a cabochon, you could then lock those in.
Great with the pearls in there, really nice, really pretty.
And because when you get that row of the tension on that row, the outside row, like when we pulled and knotted it, if you do it really, really tightly, you'll get more of a 3D. So I haven't managed to get that tension, but you can see it's starting to move into that direction to create that 3D effect.
It's fabulous. I'm just twisting the one we've got on there so you can really see. But it really, I mean, it really holds its form when you get that little bit of a squidge. It doesn't kind of collapse on you.
No, that's when you do that last row where you add the 3 super duos on the outside of that last row, make sure you're pulling the tension really, really tight. And you want to create good tension in your work all the way around. So when you're creating the points of your start, make sure you're getting that tension in each round, because that's what will give you that definition. The reason it's doing it is I've got too many beads in that outside row to create it flat, so it pushes it in. And so that's what's creating the tension, and you need to have good tight sort of tension on your thread as you're doing that, and that will give you that perfect 3D finish.
Ready to do it? Ready to give it a go? I think so. I think so. Very, very well done. Last chance on those. They're literally nearly all gone. In baskets, Audrey, Julie, Carolyn, Dawn, Katrina, Laurie, Margaret, Marilyn, Sue, Jane, just some of the people that in baskets. Chris has just checked out. Claire's just checked out. Ellen, well done. Mary, Leslie, Brenda, congratulations. Vanessa, Monica, you're all done. Well done. Esther, congratulations. We're going to take it off. Well done if you managed to get your kit on the dandelion kit. And well done to those of you that have already been getting involved in the kit at 9 o'clock, because it is up for pre-order and you're taking advantage. Yeah. Right, okay. This is why. Right, okay. Myself and Phil weren't quite sure about do we not pre-order on the half the stock's gone. I'm so sorry. Well done though. Well done. Half the stock's gone already. But yeah, well, this is why, you see, it's because it's been so beautifully put together, so beautifully designed, and so beautifully modelled. That's what it is, aren't they, mate? But they do work so well together, these kits. You've done some I love it. I love you've done some fabulous designs. Thank you very much, my lovely.
You're very welcome.
Amazing. And we will come back to Sarah's challenge in a moment or two. Won't be too far away, because shall I bring those back? Oh, they're actually done, aren't they?
They are done.
I'll leave them there for now, then. I shall come back a little bit later.
Okay.
Thank you, my lovely.
You're
right.
welcome.
I was going to hop over or shimmy or something, but I just decided to walk in the end. It's easier and less dangerous for me. So, right, let's pop those back onto there. There we go. Right. Oh my gosh, can we do it? I'm about to show to you now, my goodness me, the biggest carat weight of tanzanite in a strand I have ever brought to you. This is going to be amazing. Oh my. Right, I'm going to tell you now, there is one. This is the one you are going to get. This one I have here. It is going to be considered. It is going to be considered. It is bound to be considered, because the colour of this tanzanite, 32 carats of tanzanite, I have never, ever, I'm actually quaking a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Can I just say, there were 17 of these in the world. The birthday show, 17 of them, that was it. That's all we ever had. This is the last one. 16 have gone. 16 literally sold out. This is the last one we have in the world. It is going to be considered. I'm holding 32 carats of tanzanite, and these aren't pale. These aren't absolutely, these have the most distinctive colour. Do I say periwinkle? Do I say azure? These have colour. These have the most amazing colour I've ever seen. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody that bought one of the it's gone. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody, and I haven't got a name yet, that bought one of these the first time round gets this one. How incredible is that?
That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
They are Lena, congratulations. You've just there's 3, 4 stop coming in on that. They have Lena, you have acquired, honestly, that is the most look at that colour. This is the strand you get. Isn't that fun? I've never seen anything quite like that.
No, never. I'm so pleased for Lena.
Lena, that is amazing. Amazing? I can't even speak. That's amazing. Wowzers. I'm so sorry to everybody that missed out on that. Oh my goodness, obviously that is one of our highest end gemstone strands, and we could have sold that I don't know how many times over. Beautiful, very well done indeed, Lena. You clearly know your gemstones. I mean, that is that's yours, my darling. Very well done indeed. That's to treasure, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
How exciting! Oh my goodness me. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, that was amazing. We didn't tell you that was coming up, because if we had done, literally we'd have probably jammed the lines. We'd have broken the web. Right, let's do a similar vein in terms of colour. When you go from those purples, when you go to those blues, Lena, you must be absolutely leaping through the skylight right now. That's incredible. Very well done. Right, you can have a leap, Mike, if you want to have a leap. You take a little leap into the air. Right, have a little look at this. 58, see, we're still up there, aren't we? That kind of upper echelons of your gemstones. These are fabulous. 58 carats of blue sapphire. Key word here, keywords, 2 of them. not enhanced. Natural blue sapphire, 95% of the world's sapphires, rubies are enhanced in some way. Heat treated. Totally natural. Get out. Eat. Oh. You're kidding.
Oh my goodness.
$11.95. They are real, they are genuine sapphires. I thought this was going to be sort of a $39.99. That's massively impressive. Can you imagine having the chance to work with these in your jewellery collection, in your jewellery commissions?
They're not tiny little gemstones.
No,
they're
really good
sizable.
size.
They're so sizable.
I mean, we know I've got big hands. We've sorted this out. But even against my fingers, they are pretty big. Well, you've got, I mean, look, 4 to 11 mil. That 11, right at the very heart of those beautiful sort of pear-shaped gemstones. One of those on a pendant, $11.95. I will happily, being hit up by a little fly. I will happily give you £11.95 for one of the small ones of those on a pendant. It's my birthstone. If you're a September baby, wonderful. There's almost, do you know what's lovely about these? I don't know if you'll see that if I tip it that way. Some of them, they're not, but some of them look like they've got, can you see they almost look like they've got chatoyancy?
Yes.
They are so stunning. Now they're a bit of a, I can't say the word bargain because that kind of devalues what I've got, but they are so affordable. And it's a ravishing colour. I mean, you've got all of these sort of silvery blues, these grey hues that are within there, the royal blues, the oceanic hues, fabulously colour. Oh, look at this. Lena is dancing. I'm dancing around the room right now, singing it's mine, hurrah. You should be. You deserve to carry on singing that as well. Mike's leaping for you as well. You were so hot on the mark to get those, I have to say. That was fun. Very well. Look, there he is. There's Mike leaping. Leaping like a little lizard. Never seen him move so quick. His back's gone. He's back. Well done, Lena. Thank you for your message. That's lovely to hear from you as well. Really lovely. Well done, you. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, that's exciting. It's made our night. Well done, you. Fabulous. Congratulations. If you want to be leaping with delight on your sapphires, absolutely adore these. Let me leap. There we go. You didn't see my leap. It was done. You know if I leap, it will go all kind of wrong, don't you? Go on. There we go. Leah's done a massive leap for us. Come on, we have to do it, Sara. I'll send you the Mexican wave. This is for Lena. We'll do it as a Mexican wave. You ready? I'm going to keep it going. There we go. Mexican wave just for you, Lena. Well done on those. Most exercise I've done all day. No. Right. Let's dive into box number 10. I didn't go swimming today. I went yesterday. I didn't go today. No. Right. Oh my goodness me. This is one of my picks of the night. Oh, love them. Love them, love them, love them. Oh my gosh, look at these. This is just so pretty, so pretty. This is so jam-packed full with gemstones. I'm actually struggling to kind of bend that a little bit because it's literally, oh my word, these are gorgeous. Aquamarine. Aquamarine can be so pale. It can be very slight in terms of colour tone. These are delicious. These are African aquamarine gems. They are like glacier blues. This wonderful clarity, top quality aquamarine. You can see that straight away. 40 carats on those. Can you see? There's literally no space, gemstone to gemstone. I'm struggling to sort of spread that out in an arc because there is no space in between. We've just packed on as many of those aquamarine gems as we can. And they are crystal clean. Crystal clear, crystal clean. I'm loving that. Of course, they're beryl gemstones. Beryl gemstones have the beryl gems, your aquamarine, your morganite, your goshenite. If you take your goshenite, which is white, then depending on the elements, the chemical impurities that go in, whether it's your manganese, you will get the different colour tones. But they're all part of the hexagonal crystal system. And once you know that, you know how to work with the gem, how to cut the gemstones, how to bring the best out of the gemstones. Well, we've certainly done that with this strand, haven't we? I mean, does it get any brighter? Does it get any more perfect than 40 carats that we're seeing here? They are, I mean, that's heavenly to me. They are absolutely, aren't they so pretty?
They are beautiful, so serene, aren't they? And just beautiful.
And faceted. We had the garnet wheels, which obviously had the plain polish around, but these are faceted around as well. So as they're moving, as they're sort of moving on the skin, you are just going to be absolutely delighted with the amount of light and brilliance you're going to see from the gemstone. I absolutely adore them. They work so well. Look at that against the skin tone. You really do get that sense of calm serenity, that wonderful sort of beauty out of the gemstones. These are lovely, and I can tell you now these should be at £57.95. £57. We're doing the lowest price ever because we want you all leaping around the room like lizards, like Lena. £34.95. They are so exceptional. Love them. I mean, you will want to make bracelets, you will want to make pendants, you will want to make necklaces, sort of ear drops, I was going to say. £34.95. They are so lovely. High grade from your African source there, really. And because you do get, we know you can get opaque gems, and in the right place, the right time, fine. But a lot of aquamarine that tries to be aquamarine is actually really, really muted in shade. Very pale, quite pasty, and actually very, very included. That's not what you've got here. This again is going right to the opposite end. I mean, poles apart from a lot of the, I think probably maybe one of the fairest things to say would be a lot of entry level aquamarine. We know what aquamarine is. We expect we say, okay, aquamarine blue, but you go in and you have a little look, and we kind of get conditioned, I think, to say, to maybe even to settle for what it should be. To say, okay, well, that's obviously what I can get. No, you can get this. You can get this kind of clarity. You can get this wonderful, wonderful, almost like I want to say like an iceberg blue. You know, I don't know if you've ever been lucky enough, when I was years and years ago and I was travelling through New Zealand, I went to the Franz Josef Glacier, and when you look down at it, it's that blue, it's that piercing sort of blue hue that's so pure, and it's so untouched by anything other than Mother Nature when they were kind of forming. It's remarkable to see. And you've got 40 carats, a carat of aquamarine. It's funny, isn't it? I think sometimes a carat of something sounds more than 40 carats. Does that make any sense whatsoever?
It
but
does.
because we're conditioned to say like a carat of diamonds,
Yes.
or a carat, that sounds huge.
Yes,
and then we
it
go,
does.
oh, we've got 40 carats. like it's nothing. We don't kind of appreciate sometimes, I don't think, just how much we're getting and the high grade and the high quality of it. 40 whole carats in this one strand for a price, we should be at £57.95. Monster saving, brilliant saving, and want to see. Get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget that. You've got a chance to have a look at that if you're thinking, oh, maybe you've not bought aquamarine from us before. Maybe it's not been your favourite colour tone, although blue is meant to be the favourite colour tone for most of us. Get it home and have a little look. You can always return it. They are special. Really, really special. They are beautiful. Congratulations. Love those. Okay, we're going to do Star By. We are going to bring to you the second part of the challenge. We had those lovely pearls a little bit earlier on. We will recap on those if we can. But I also gave to Sara an amazing carved gemstone. So we're going to share that with you right now, and I'll show you what Sara's created. We're going to do it right now as a Star By. Right, have a little look at this because it's so pretty. Sara, you've done brilliantly. You have done absolutely brilliantly. Check this out. We are going to bring to you now this beautiful carved rose. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Isn't that looking amazing? Isn't that, Sara, you've done a brilliant job on that.
Thank you.
I think we get from Sara, she's a bit like, oh, okay, for a non-wire worker. We're going to have a little bit of a look. It looks fabulous. Oh, look at the back. The back's equally as gorgeous. Isn't that fabulous?
Do you know,
So
I found a
totally
little drill
encased.
hole in there.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh,
Very
naughty.
sneaky little
A
drill
sneaky
hole.
drill hole.
Yes, in one of the petals there's a little drill hole.
There is as well, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't see it at first. It's well hidden.
But that's actually really handy, isn't it? Because that kind of gives you a leg up, if you like,
Well,
gives you
that
a bit of a
gave me
start.
the little anchor point for the bail.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
And then you've used some of your seed beads from your first
Yes,
kit.
yes,
She had
used the
loads of
seed
those
beads.
left over. And then, of course, the pearls that we did a little bit earlier on, we can recap on those. And that didn't take you, honestly, that didn't take you long at all, did it?
It didn't. I mean, it would have taken a lot longer to make all the loops very neat and tidy on the rosary linking there and things like that. But you know, you can.
They look good to me.
Take your time.
Absolutely. So there we go. So we've got 20 carats of clear quartz. You took the challenge and you absolutely succeeded. That's for sure. So have a little look. This is one big piece of clear quartz, but that carving is so decadent. And I think what I love about what Sarah's done is really bring that rose to life, actually, by following almost the lines of the roses. You're seeing that so beautiful. That is lovely. And you can see there's your little drill hole right at the top. Sneaky little one right at the very top there, which, as Sara said, allows you to kind of anchor that into your designs, whether you want to leave it as is and just put that onto a pendant. But I think the temptation is going to be to do something like Sarah's done and to kind of wrap it. And you can add in so many different colours, but it just so happens that gold looks absolutely amazing alongside that.
It's what I happen to have in front of me, so it works beautifully.
It's lovely because the gold that you've crossed at the back, the sort of the gold colour, is really because it's obviously a clear quartz. Yes. It's going to take those colours on, isn't it?
That's why I sort of normally, if it had been an opaque gemstone, I may have been tempted just to take the wire at the back and leave it without any seed beads on, because I knew I'd be able to see it through the gemstone. I thought that's going to be really nice just to have that reflective quality coming through. Yeah,
it's gorgeous, really gorgeous, and it's 20 carats, and it is one piece. It's not lots of different pieces all glued together. It's one big carved gemstone. And I'll show you it from the back as well, so you can see on there. And you can see, look how that's extended. So you've got the carving coming in, and it gradually caresses the back of the flower as well. Isn't that beautiful? It's on every single point there as that goes around. Which, you see, I wouldn't even say necessarily a Tudor rose. It's a classic rose, this one, isn't it? You expect to find in every sort of English country garden.
It's almost a wild rose as well. It's got a little bit of the wild roses around about it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I had roses in my bouquet called Memory Lane. It was lovely, a really big sort of vintage one.
Mine was all red roses.
Ah, nice.
Big, full, really dark,
big full blooms.
Red roses.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. So £5.95 for that wonderful carved rose. And just imagine the amount of time it's taken to carve it. That's the thing. Really does take a time to be able to do that. It is a big piece of quartz. But of quartz, we take it to the lowest that we can. £5.95. And of course, lovely. I asked for that. Lovely with the pearls. Well, I didn't actually ask for it, but with the pearls and of course with those gold seed beads. Amazing. Lots of different colour combinations you could use on that. Obviously, we've got the second kit coming up at 9 o'clock. If that lasts the distance, because so many of those have sold out now. They're on pre-order, the second kit, and they are literally going like hotcakes. Let's not start that conversation. Do you ever eat a hot cake? See, I don't know where that comes from either. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, I suppose a nice fresh cake from the oven's pretty good, isn't it?
The hot cakes is the hot bread cakes.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Is that where that comes from?
So,
hot bread cakes?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. There we go, see? Good job, Sarah's here. Good job, you. I don't think I've had one.
Oh, yeah, they're lovely. You get some that's done right at the bottom of the oven and they're quite flat. You call them oven bottom drop cakes or buns, whichever way you want to do it. Yeah, so bread bake, and they're done right at the bottom of the oven.
Oh, so you got me a cake. Cake, job done. Well done on those. Fabulous. Right, let's squeeze another one in, shall we? Shall we do our blue jasper, blue spot jasper? This is cute. Really nice patterning on this one, actually. Got a little shell. It's like a little pendant. Very good, a little bit different, I think, this one. Very nice for the summer, though, obviously. You've got, so it's like looking up at the sky when you see the blue of the sky and you see the little white cloud sort of dotted throughout. But you've got that lovely sort of seaside feel because you've got your shell on the blue spot jasper. Again, another form, another way of looking at your jasper, because there's lots of different colours that this gemstone gives to us. Big piece of jasper, 25 carats down to under £5. Very, very nice indeed. And again, you've got all of these lovely sort of swirling sort of patterns that you're seeing, like brush strokes on the gemstone. A gemstone that's meant to promote courage, that supposedly builds inner strength and an air of calm. Can't guarantee that, but that's what we say about the gemstone. But all of these sort of patches, all the veins, the swirling movements that you're seeing in there. But it's a lovely little shape, isn't it? Really pretty, that little sort of shell that you've got at the bottom. Nice little holiday piece. Really pretty. You could just quite simply fed that onto a little piece of cord and that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But £4.95, all of those gorgeous bright blue colours. 25 carats of your blue spot jasper. Would you use that any other way? Obviously it's meant you've got that as a pendant. Yeah. Would that be too? I don't think that would be too heavy for earrings. It's not heavy.
No, not at all. Because you've got that bail put in there for you. You know, you've got the security that it's not going anywhere. I'd be tempted to use almost that to make a ring and actually have that as an anchor point and maybe put up a little charm from the bail.
That'd be cute.
Yeah.
That would be really nice, because again, because you've got the detail in the carving. If I turn it that way, you've got almost the lines for the wire to follow, haven't you? Almost to grip that.
That's it. And if you wanted to pop another little gemstone onto the loop, you could do, or just a little sterling silver heart or something, just to be a really sort of tactile piece of jewellery.
That'd be pretty, a little adornment of some kind, just dropping down from that shell. Really, really pretty, but lots of lovely little colours. Jasper's such an interesting gemstone. It gives us so much, doesn't it? It's got so many different colours on that, but that's that lovely sort of what I call the Wedgwood blue. Very, very nice colours in there. But £4.95, and you've got a super, super big piece on that one. Whether you choose just to kind of drop that down from the neckline as a pendant. Can I hold that with my tweezers? Does that help a little bit? Possible. There we go. So you can see there, I mean, just really simple, elegant, on a little silver chain, on a little piece of cord, maybe on a little piece of organza as well, could look quite pretty. But the word's your oyster. I didn't actually mean that. On your carved shell at £4.95. Oh, potent, I didn't know it. On the web, well done, JewelleryMaker.com if you're adding that to your basket. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. I can't believe we're halfway through the show already.
No. Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Well, we've got lots coming up, and in fact, next we're all going to be singing Chippy Bang Bang, Chippy Bang Bang, Chippy Bang. Hey, you, Chippy Chippy Bang Bang, sing along. Da, 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 da.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours. Also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Jibby jibby bang bang, we love you. Ah, still going, still going. Yes, we have the must-have coming up for you now. Welcome back. My name's Ruth Linnett, and we have today's most fantastically named strand, Chippy, Chippy, Bang Bang. That needs the symbol, Mike. That's the... What else is that? We don't have a symbol. Drum and cymbal, then maybe. It's called a what? I don't know. Right. Here we go. It's the technical term. I don't know. Anyway, we don't want technical term right now whilst we are in our Chippy, Chippy, Bang Bang. This is amazing. Love these colours, love this. You are getting so much in today's must-have, and I simply must have. I've got an order as long as your arm that I need to keep forgetting to bring in, and I need to add these because they are just gorgeous. Which colour draws you in straight away? I have to say, instantly, I have to go for the Amazonite because it's so bright, so summery, so fabulous, and they are big, chunky nuggets. Absolutely fabulous. And I can't even call those chips because they are nuggety nuggetness. They're gorgeous. Lovely colour. Really, really lovely colour. And then I kind of don't know where to turn because I love them all, to be perfectly honest. We've got multicolour beryl. They are just perfect. Your multicolour beryl. And, of course, you're looking here. You've got 1, 2, 3... double strands, double strand, double strand, double strand. Multi-beryl, well, instantly I'm seeing blues, I'm seeing some gorgeous pinks, so the morganite tones, the aquamarine tones, the goshenite hues. There are some wonderful colour tones in there. We've got labradorite, the smaller nuggets, but I'm telling you now, there are literally like rainbows cascading out of those gemstones. The blues, the yellows, the pinks even that you're seeing on the labradorite. And again, another double strand must-have for you in this collection. Alongside the labradorite, the multicolour beryl gemstones and the amazonite, you've got 2 additional strands. One is the aquamarine, and that's, again, a really, really lovely colour of your aquamarine. A little bit more depth to that strand, I think is probably the way of putting it. And then we've got diopside. Deep, rich, fabulous diopside. That on its own, how high-end is that strand? Utterly stunning. Your diopside gemstones are so hard to get by at the moment. And when you're talking about diopside, you're thinking of obviously one specific location. It's exceptionally cold. Mining is only done for a couple of months out of the year because outside that's too cold. It's kind of icicles on your nose, kind of eyelashes freezing over cold. But together, they really do work. You've got some of the most attractive oceanic hues I think you could ever dream of. And actually, on paper, you might not think about putting some of those together. I might not think about picking up diopside and putting it against with labradorite, but they work. They absolutely work. You can see them all there clustered together. I'm going to do exactly the same here in the studio. I'm going to give these a little bit of a twist because look at those. They are I mean, that would make the most amazing choker necklace, wouldn't it? All of those together. Aren't they wonderful colour? What great collection of strands.
That's amazing. If you did get the first kit, some of those golds in there, you know, like the bracelet I made with the kit with all the seed beads. Yeah. You could just put maybe one of these colours through, or even one strand of all of them, plus one strand of each of those different colours of the seed beads and the golds and the clears, and it would just look amazing. You can really play with them, can't you? Okay. I mean, the beryl is, I mean, that is just, move that back together. The quality of the colours in there, I'm really, really thrilled by. The pinks are strong, the blues are strong. You've got, again, that fantastic metallic shimmer from the labradorite, and then the amazonite on its own. I literally just want to restrand that. I want to restrand the amazonite. I want to have a big, thick, sort of chunky, stretchy bracelet as well. But you have oodles of gemstones there. Yep, totally agree with you, Claire. Claire said, wow, I think this is the best chips bundle I've seen JM do. I've had a few of the others which are all similar, but these gems are gorgeous. Got it. And do you know what, Claire? They're all brand new as well. Every single one. These are all brand new. We're at $23.75, which is exactly, I mean, I would kind of expect maybe a little bit more on that, so that's fantastic anyway. And we might be able to take away a little bit more off that price. In fact, how do you fancy £3 a strand? You've got some double strands in Sarah's face.
You look like then, that was like the look that the teacher used to give you when you'd been naughty. Not that I was ever naughty at school, obviously, but where she literally had glasses on, and they look at you over your glasses like, Ruth, that look at that look now. That's the look I'm getting. That disapproving over the glasses kind of you wouldn't mess, would you? You wouldn't mess. It is fantastic.
That's the children have been naughty. Look, you've done what?
I know. Naughty price, naughty deal. 25 in basket, straight away being attacked by a little fly. Carol, nearly ate him. Protein for the day. Nom, 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 nom. Caroline, Lorraine, Jenny, Cindy, Carol, well done. Victoria, congratulations. These are so plush, so lush. I'm just going to have a little play around here. If I remove the Amazonite to the dark side, just look at those together. The beryls, the labradorites, the aquamarine, obviously aquamarine strand on its own with the beryl, of course. But don't they look beautiful? That's more of the sort of demure tones, the softer tones. When you see all of those together on your chippity goodness, they look fantastic. Look at those. Labradorite, your beryl gemstones, the aquamarine together, amazing. You might choose to just keep those two alone, or you start to add, you start to play with those different tones. So scrumptious, so scrumdiddly, truly scrumptious. You see, chippy doodah, whatever, what we called again, chippy bang bang. Truly scrumptious, truly nuggetness of chippy wonderful nuggetness. We have to turn around, don't we? Turning around, I know. I'd love to play that in a show. Truly scrumptious.
It's a little bit of claim to fame near where I live. They filmed, you know where they do the toot sweets in the sweet factory?
Oh yes.
They filmed it very close to where I live.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, there's a big water plant.
Yes.
And that's where it filmed.
Ah, toot sweet, toot sweet, la 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 la. It's a great film, great film. So there we go, very well done. And the castle, isn't the castle Neuschwanstein? The castle that they go to,
yes,
I'm pretty certain.
be.
You know that the castle that I think Disney's based on as well. I've been to, it's Neuschwanstein when I was touring in Austria and went through Germany and around, and I'm sure it's based on that. And it was one of the it was never completed, and it's the most amazing. I was the entire tour 4 months going, you want to go to the castle, and on the way up there, suddenly my tour manager went, Ruth, looked to the left, and I went, cry. Literally, it was, you know, it's just one of those moments. I'm sure it was the Neuschwanstein Castle.
Wow.
It was amazing. Claire, nice to see you. OMG, I love them even more now. Thanks, JM. Not sure Mark will be happy, wasn't sure. Oh, I know.
Yes.
I know. We just keep quiet about that. We keep quiet about that. But yes, really lovely. But well done for grabbing them, for nabbing them at £14.95. Because in essence, you could say you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. Really? Because you've got the double strand in there? You could. And there's a lot of gemstones. But don't the colours work beautifully? They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Shall I count them? 1, 2... No. In a word, no. But very beautifully done. They are lovely. Really good work on those. Congratulations. Fantastic. Loving those. Popping those back. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ah... Right, let's dive into box 13. See, now I'm thinking about all the different old, sort of the classic films. That was kind of the era of the classics, like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I haven't seen the musical, actually. I need to go and see the musical of that. I missed it, but Sound of Music. Can't go wrong. You have to see. Have we seen the Sound of Music? Just check. Mike, I bet. Have you, Mike? Good lad. I was a bit worried then. I think my mum saw it about 20-something times at the cinema. It was her favourite thing.
Wow.
And we took her to Salzburg for her 60th birthday and ran up and down the steps and did the whole thing. It was fabulous. These are gorgeous. Natural potato bead pearls. Genuine pearls. Cultured pearls. The quality that you've got here, so silky, so phenomenally lustrous. And a really lovely size, I have to say. It's almost that slight sort of, we say potatoes here, we're back to spuds, we're back to potatoes. But it is that sort of almost like egg shape, that potato shape that you get on the pearl. They are really pretty. Now these are drilled, sort of side drilled. That's really, because obviously we've had the drop pearls earlier on, which were sort of top to bottom, weren't they? So perfect for drop earrings. But here you've got the side drilling. So something slightly different to work with, but actually that means they're going to sit, well, they're still going to sit really nice. They're going to sit kind of
definitely
side on, if that makes sense, aren't they?
I think these just work beautifully for bracelets or neckline pieces because you get all that natural shape.
Yeah.
There's no doubting these are a natural pearl. So for me, you know, it doesn't matter what you do with these, they're just going to look beautiful. And I love that side drilling. It means you get so many more on the strand as well.
Yeah, they're so delicious. They're 6 by 7, 7 by 9 millimetres, and really should be there at £12.95. In fact, I think I can hear a helicopter above right now. Yes. I think they've discovered what we're doing, and they're coming to say no. But we say yes, because we're going to take a couple of pounds off for you as well on these genuine pearls. To get an entire strand like this is gorgeous. I'm going to just drape that around my neckline, because they classic pearl like that, with maybe a lovely little sort of connector, a little charm on there, a little drop if you wanted to, or quite simply keep it simple, keep it elegant. Aren't they beautiful? They just caress the skin. They absolutely kiss the skin. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Carol, hello darling. Carol says, naughty JM, wasn't going to buy tonight and have ended up buying both kits and now a chip bundle. Naughty but nice, Carol. Naughty but very nice. I can't watch Chitty Bang. Child catcher scares me. I'll be 50 in August, but he still scares me. Yeah. I know, he really does. Yeah. And I think it's going back to that childhood thing, isn't it? I know what Leah's dying to. Have you never seen it? You've never seen Chitty. Right, you need to go and watch Chitty Bang Bang. You need to watch it. You do. I've been to the Chitty Village, which hasn't changed, and I've been up the windmill. It's stunning. I wonder where it is. I wonder where the village is.
I don't know.
Let me know whereabouts the village is. Although we'll all be flocking there, won't we? Yeah, he is scary. He is scary. I totally give you that. One thing I can't do still since I was a child, which Leah knows because is eating. Can't. Just terrifies me. Sorry? Eating. Yeah. Are you not a fan of? I love him, and it really upset me, and it was really. It's such a great film, but. Oh my word! Yeah. It's when he screamed at the beginning, running through the. When he was running through the beginning at the forest, and he screamed. Oh, I just couldn't. It terrified me. I sat and watched the entire film like that with my fingers in my ears. Oh no! Because I was so frightened. I need to learn to love him, but it's that. Next box. Let's go to box number 1. Let's find a happy place. Labradorite. Labradorite. Who else is there in films that you? Who else is it that like the child cat that you can't do? Who else is it? I wonder. Can't think of it because some of them are funny, aren't they? They're not though. Right. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. Right. Let's have a little look. Oh, I've got the giggles. Right. So I've gone. Right. 180 carats of labradorite. Plain oval. So we're guaranteeing the carat weight. We've got here 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. You might get 7, you might get 9, you might get 6. It depends. But that's why I absolutely urge you to get more than one. I would urge you to get a couple of it. Look at the blues on there. Ooh, these are fabulous. Now, you're not even seeing these at half their sort of size, to be fair. Just sort of putting them like that so you can see what we've got. Let's pick some of these up because you've got some absolute beauties. And you will find when you get them home, have a look at the labradorite on the surface and then have a look. See, that is lovely. You're getting that strip of blue. And actually then do explore the back of the gems because there it's like a little rainbow that's kissing the stone. I mean, that's a really big, I'll show you that's the biggest piece I have in this set. Then you've got more of a sort of an elongated over, but deeper colours, almost really, really rich colours. Then we've got a lovely, lovely sort of piece with, now look at that. That's almost borderline on, have you ever seen pink labradorite? Really unusual, but it's almost borderline on the pinks, isn't it? These, I love the big cabochons.
It's giving you sort of almost peachy pinks coming through there, isn't there? Yeah, it's beautiful. And that one's just a perfect size for a wire work ring. Yeah, completely. Absolutely. And then I've got sort of an elongated, not a marquee shape, but kind of an elongated oval with more of a sort of a bluey sort of steely grey overtone on that. But every single one is just giving you something different. They are incredibly, incredibly bright, stunning, stunning big pieces. But yeah, do have a play with those. I know when we had the big cabochons, was it? I can't remember when it was or who I was with actually. One of our guest designers had one of the big pieces like that and actually turned it over because it was so amazing. See, look at that. That's fantastic. They're such nice surprises. And you can actually stick another, there's no reason why you can't glue another gemstone on the top of it. No, definitely not. If you've got two sort of similar size, what you could do is almost back to back them with a little bit of foundation in between, beading foundation if you wanted to, and you could actually see a bead around the join. So you wouldn't actually see the join
like a framework, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're so fantastic. 180 carats of gemstones here, but they are, I've always loved the big cabochons. The quality is fantastic, and you're not skimping on any of that labradorescence that you expect to see from your high quality gemstones. They're just so stunning. It's hard to justify 180 carats at £17.95, so I'm not going to bother. £17.95 because that is such a dream. As I say, here on this particular set, I'm just lining those all up, I've got 8 pieces here. You might get 7, 6, you might get 9. That's why I do recommend get a couple. You might not get all ovals. You might get a rectangle in there. You may get sort of a square tone in there. You might even get a round. Essentially, very often than not, you tend to get these kind of ovals in the cabochons, but they're all utterly fantastic. Pendants, earrings, rings, feature pieces on a bangle bracelet would look amazing as well, wouldn't it? Each and every one of those, stunning though. Who's this from? Nikki. Oh, it's not a movie, but the Daleks in Doctor Who scare me. Always have since I was little. Yeah, I totally get that. We used to hide, literally used to hide behind the sofa. Oh, I love Jabba the Hutt. And Danny DeVito. Oh, and Danny DeVito in Batman, sorry. Just in general, Danny DeVito. Jabba the Hutt and Danny DeVito in Batman used to terrify me. Mum used to say she'd invite him over if I was naughty. Oh, yeah, I bet it worked though, didn't it? I used to love Jabba the Hutt, Return of the Jedi, and that little ding, 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 that little creature that used to sit. Jabba the Hutt's the big, I know Jabba, but he had a little creature with him as well. There was a little tiny one as well.
Wouldn't know, not watched any of them.
I dragged my entire family to see Return of the Jedi. I had the annual for my birthday and dragged them all to the cinema. They were all out cold for the entire film, all of them sleeping. Mum, sister, dad, gone. I was like that. Amazing. Can't wait for the next one, because the next one's all the Jedi one again, isn't it? The Last Jedi. Oh, I can't wait. Right. Very well done on those. Congratulations. Beautiful. They are so lovely. So I was about to sing then. Right, which one? Sorry, darling. Box number 6. Oh, gems of distinction. Gorgeous. These are pretty. Really pretty. Now have a little look at the colour tone here, because these are really pretty. $20 carats. Hold on a second, I'm looking at that going, hold on. I was going to say, that's rather green. Right, no, sorry, number 5. I was just looking at that going, that's not going to work. Here we go. Our little juicy buds of blue. They're really cute. These are lovely. Again, that sort of soft, subtle quality. 20 carats of aquamarine, 38 centimetre strand. Really lovely. These are fab. These are fab. They're so lovely. Nice size as well, 4mm rounds. We had obviously the Jasper a little bit earlier on with the 4mm rounds, and they're always popular. And lovely just to have simple, elegant. These could really work as spacers. If you don't want to put metal spacers into your gemstone pieces, then use gemstones. Absolutely go all out on your gems, but obviously the baby blues, lovely with the baby pinks. It was the Pantone colour of last year, wasn't it? Or one of them, because we had the rose quartz and we had the Serenity, the blue. Well, that's incredibly serene. It's a lovely, soft, gentle colour tone. 38 centimetre strand and 20 carats. Again, South African gemstone, but really lovely. That polish is fabulous. And these are meant to be opaque. These are meant to be, you've got some areas of transparency in there, but they're meant to be more of an opaque hue. Fine, fabulous on these, but they do look absolutely gorgeous. And $14.95, that's good. That's really good. Sorry to everybody who's been tempted tonight. Sorry to everyone that was trying to sit on their hands and then actually couldn't, had to get dialing and get involved on the web as well. When an offer's too good, you just got to grab it, haven't you? And I love this, actually. This will work very nice. This will bring out the blues of my dress, won't it?
Oh, yes.
Very pretty. See, the Morganite, I love the pinks and baby blues. I love them, absolutely. And that could be a real sort of wedding party if you're going to a wedding. I haven't got any weddings to go to now. Could someone get married? I really want to go to a wedding. Mike. Oh, Phil, of course. Sorry, Mike. Marrying Mike off like that. He's like, what? I'm not getting married. Phil, I want to go to a wedding. Can I come? Even if I come to the evening do, I just want to go to a wedding. I'll pay my own way. I just want to dress up and go to a wedding. It's like forever. It was like it took us all ages to get married, and now I just want to go to a wedding. Can I come to anybody getting married? Can I come to your wedding? Yeah, lovely. They are so beautiful. 14.95, 0800 644 655. Valerie, well done on those straighting. Julie, Rhonda, congratulations. Everybody that's checking out on those. They are just pure aquamarine. That very beautiful colour that you're seeing there. 20 carats, all lined up, looking luscious. And think of those with the nuggets. Actually, you can put those very nice. If we get the beryl strand from our chippy bang bang, from the must-have, I mean, that's really nice. So you can play with the shapes and the style of those. They look really lovely, actually, because you're sort of interspersing the nuggets with the rounds. They work really nicely. Just such a lovely colour. A pure baby blue, I think I would say, on those. Doesn't get more sort of perfect when we're talking about your aquamarine gemstone. Perfect brilliance as well, of course, because they are beryl gemstones, but they shine. They really have like an inner glow from them, a really sort of almost happy personality within the gemstones. Really lovely, great polish on those. You can see them, just the way that the light's hitting the sphere of the gemstone. Polished to perfection, some might say. But at £14.95, they are just utterly beautiful. 20 carats, again, is a monumental carat weight, so really lovely job grabbing hold of those. And I'm sure you'll mix those with some of your seed beads from the kits tonight, to be perfectly honest. So lovely work on those, well done. Fabulous. Right. Now, before I show you these, I've got to say, we are limited. In fact, single digits. I have single figures of this strand. In fact, I've only got 4. The final 4. But look what I'm holding. Rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. These colours rock. Oh my word, these are all natural. Look at that. The red is powerful, the blue is amazing, the green is gorgeous. You've got that wonderful yellow of the sapphire in there. I haven't seen these since February. These are actually almost set to go. You could have 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 sections there. Imagine just one of those sections at the front focal point of a necklace or on a bracelet. Aren't they just wonderful? This is a real celebration of colour, actually. It's very nice to see some of your big 4 gemstones all together like this. Juicy little pear drops that have all been cut, all been faceted perfectly, 4x2 and 6x4 millimetres on your 13 centimetre strand. But how wonderful to have that in your collection, to be able to work with that. So if you did split them up, if you were to keep them in those 5 different sections, whatever price comes in, divide it by 5, and think of that if you're trying to think about sort of selling on your jewellery. Because honestly, these are just amazing. It's so lovely to be able to have the high-end gemstones, and actually to be able to have some of your big sort of precious 4 gemstones. That's really going to add kind of a level of quality to your jewellery, isn't it?
That's it. I mean, you know, this is the sort of gemstone that people are always looking for. They understand, they know it really well, and to have that just changes you from being even with your friends and family, from maybe being a hobbyist, if you like, for someone who makes jewellery just for themselves or as a hobby, to somebody who can, you know, be making those high-end bespoke pieces of jewellery, and taking you to sort of artisan level, if you like.
Absolutely. Yeah, to be really taken seriously and to be a real professional edge, I think. Yeah. That's the key. That's and if you are selling, then lovely to have that kind of quality gemstone on your stand, and for commissions as well. You might kind of keep that as a strand.
Well, I would keep one of each of those as almost this is what
show sort of
a quality of this gemstone looks like, and would you like to commission a piece of jewellery with this type of gemstone and these colours, and keep one in sort of like little pots as almost display samples of what gemstones you can get and what you can commission. And
they're good colour, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, we're not talking pale and pasty here. These are full on. What you expect. You expect an emerald. I mean, it sounds crazy when you say this, but you want an emerald to be green. You want your ruby to be red. You want your sapphires to be blue. However, there's lots of different colours of sapphire. So you've got the yellows in there as well. They are showcase textbook colours.
They are, indeed. Perfect.
On one strand, and we're at $59.95 for 35 carats. Ruby, emerald, sapphire. But we're going to take off a £10 note, because it just sounds nicer. It just sounds good, doesn't it? Rounding it down for a £50 note to be able to do that. And remember, if you do each one of those sections, I said earlier, and I genuinely didn't know what price I was going to go to. If you take one of those sections and say £9.95 or £9.99, whatever, for one of those sections, on a bracelet, on a necklace.
Oh, I know.
You know what I'm saying. You get, I mean, what are we doing? I'm just going to count this. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Approximately, I think 14 on each little section there. I think so. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, approximately 14 on each individual section. 14 gemstones. So that wouldn't even be a pounded. I mean, it's just, that's incredible. Your value here is well, you can see it. You can see the quality of the gem. You can see the value in the colour as well. 6 in baskets for the final 3. It's going to be the quickest to check out. The quickest to have a look. Remember, you're not signing your life away when you come in and you check them out. All you're saying is, I want to have a look at them. I want to use my 30-day money-back guarantee. I want to get them home. Definitely add on your certificate of authenticity. You might want to grab a couple of those. If you are thinking you might break that up into a couple of pieces of jewellery, add 2 or 3 of these certificates, only 25p. And that will, again, really push the value of what you've got if you were going from just making jewellery for yourself to selling your jewellery to having private commissions. Battle for those last 3, because I think you'll kick yourself if you don't get them. $49.95. The colours just speak for themselves, and as one necklace, just quite simply an opulent necklace with that amount of carat weight. If you're to go into your shop today, you're not necessarily even going to High Street. If you're going into your big high-end boutiques and you're going to walk in and see a one-off, because this would be a one-off bespoke commission, because you're never going to make the same pieces twice as hard as you try, unless you've got the aid of like spot-on machinery. They're handcrafted and handmade. 35 carat, one of a kind, ruby, sapphire and emerald necklace or bracelet for $49.90. Just no, they're going to literally, they will wrap you up and take you out. End of story. It's just not, it's not going to happen. 2 chances. I've got 4, 5 people now, 6 people who I don't know who this is going to go to. Very, very well done to those of you that have checked out already. This is really, really exciting stuff to have this chance to see those. And beautiful to get the yellow sapphire. I mean, really amazing to see that kind of colour. Fancy sapphires, a lot of us know about the blue sapphires, but really it's only, and you'll be surprised actually how many people don't actually know that sapphires are available in so many different colours. But you can prove it, and you actually got some lovely little pink tones. Look at the little rosy shades within those rubies. They are so, so lovely in there as well. Gorgeous. Last one, Donna, Shanez, Claire, Tegwen. I don't know who it's going to be for the last one at $49.95. I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you and wish you seriously the very, very best of luck. They are gorgeous. Congratulations. Beautiful. Right, popping those back. Box number which? Sorry, darling. 7 was where I got the, oh no it wasn't, beg your pardon, that was me lying again. Right, here we go. I popped the other strand back into that box. So this is cool. This is really cool. My other half would like this. A tusk pendant. He wears a couple of little sort of pendant thingy-me-doobries. But that's lovely. He was quite disappointed the weekend because he had to go and have an MRI scan, and obviously you can't wear anything with metal, and he had to cut into one of the cords for one of his neck pieces because it got some metal on. Oh, so he said, "Can you remake this for me?" Yes, just haven't had time yet. Like, no, I can't do that. It's like, you can though, can't you? Yeah. So you've got that lovely big black onyx with the gold electroplated that you can see at the top there, this fancy tusk. It's 8 carats of black onyx, but that's really, I mean, that could, literally, it's male or female, that could work very nice. It could be a charm as well. Obviously, you don't just have to wear that as a pendant on the neckline. That could be a fantastic charm. Could be, you could do that for earrings as well. That's super light.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they are. They're really, really nice. And that touch of the gold that you're seeing, that little strip that you've got around the top there, is just really sets this off. The gold and the black, lovely complementary colours, obviously. And if you've got your kit, if you've got the first dandelion kit, you are very lucky. And if you've got some of your seed beads left, which you probably will have loads and loads left, again, you could think about adding that. You could always wrap around that if you wanted to. You don't need to leave it as it is with the checkerboard fasting. You could do a little bit more. It's not as sharp. It looks like it's got a super sharp edge. $5.95. That's brilliant. Put it on a piece of cord around the neckline. Add gold, chain gold, sort of links and links. Just really make that so lush and plush. Or you could go for the black leather on there as well. Very, very fabulous. £5.95 on that black onyx gemstone. The work's kind of done for you there, really, isn't it? The way that that's been set. Oh, it certainly starts you off anyway. You're out of the starting gates and you're off with that one. But really beautiful. Not. Do you think that's too? I don't think that's too big for a charm either. I've got some really big charms on my bracelets.
No, definitely not. I mean, you know, it depends how big the charm carrying bracelet is.
Yeah.
I mean, but as a charm, no, definitely, I'd wear that on a charm bracelet. I'd maybe pop one on an anklet as well.
Oh,
just as something
nice.
a bit different.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's, I'm just visioning that with just lots and lots and lots of gold chain, and it seems a shame not to pick that out, really. Black spinel, you can have sparkling away on there as well, but it's just something a bit different. And I think pieces like this, when they come along, they're a bit different. It might be something you've never worked with before, but when we have them, you kind of just want to grab them, even if you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, who would I or where would I use it? Take it home, because it will probably speak to you. You'll either get a commission, or somebody will be looking through, or you'll have a birthday, or you'll have an anniversary, or there'll be an event you're going to go to, and you suddenly think, do you know what, that's just them. That's just the piece I want to do. And it's there for you. So £5.95, congratulations on that one. Lovely jubbly. Right, are we doing them? The next strand is so funky, so fabulous. You're going to love these. These are a real talking point, just like the black onyx, actually. So let's do this as a star buy, because we have one amazing, amazing, rocky, fabulous strand coming up for you right now. These are amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh my goodness. Right, before I show them to you, I've got to say the kits. We've got half an hour until we bring to you the Royal Collection kit. We had 68. We have 18 left. That's it. 18 remaining. They've gone on pre-sale. We nearly didn't do it. That is, I mean, they are just extraordinary. Every single part of this is going to be fantastic. 18 left. That's all we have. 18 remaining. So exciting, so exciting. Yeah, don't have time to hang around on that, especially when you see the piece of jewellery that Sarah's created. They'll have sold out and you'll be like, that, I should have had those, I should have had those. But in the meantime, now we've all been looking at these today. These are just fabulous. These have been the talking point so far tonight, I think, sort of behind the scenes. They're amazing. I've never seen these before, certainly not with this gemstone, and I just love them. And I don't think you necessarily see what they are at first glance. I think you kind of need to look and kind of look again, and then you realise they're so funky. This is for the rock chick within me. Rock chick, chicky Rick. I love them, love them, love them. These are so, so stunning. Now, I missed out on the skulls originally. I tried to get the little silver skulls because I absolutely loved them. Missed them completely. I'm not, that's not happening again. Look at the detail in the skull. I mean, they're very, very much on trend, aren't they? The detail is fantastic in there. They're really cool. Aren't they cool? I mean, would you say beautiful for a carved skull?
Yeah,
I just think they're really cool.
I think they are. I think they're really cool. Yeah, definitely. They've got a real edge to them, haven't they?
Yeah, yeah, completely. Quite funky and rocky, and I don't know. I just absolutely love them. I do. They're fantastic. And I wouldn't necessarily do a whole necklace out of all of them. I'd probably pick one or two. I don't think you need a whole full strand of that.
This is the sort of thing my boys would be really drawn to, because my youngest son still makes jewellery, and whenever we go anywhere and look for anything, this is the sort of thing he's looking for. He's looking for things that he can make jewellery for himself from, and these are perfect. You know, I can see this just on a knotted piece of leather or a simple silver chain. Yeah. With just one of these.
And because they're top drilled as well, so you can see how they're sort of falling, so perfect on the neckline, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I can see these being worked into a steampunk piece of jewellery as well.
Oh,
with that
wow,
real,
absolutely.
Really going back to sort of mixing those vintage pieces together, maybe bringing in some, if you've got some cogs and some your antique bronze wire, and really going for that sort of vintage feel.
You could make it like, I'm just thinking, make a really big sort of brooch, couldn't you, with all of that, with the sort of, as you said, all the different sort of textures of the metals, with the skulls in there. Something quite powerful, but actually something really, really quite dynamic. Sue said, I bought these for Halloween for my brother and kids. Yeah. Cool, yeah, great idea. For your brother's kids, absolutely. They are fab because they are something different. They are something really interesting to really get you kind of sort of interested in this medium. I mean, I think, definitely in fashion. I think it was it Alexandra McQueen that started to do a lot of there was a big iconic scarf that every celebrity was pictured wearing, and it was sort of the black sort of scarf with the skulls on. I've got the imitation version, obviously, from Primani or somewhere, but it was very, very popular, and they still are. They still are. And I think it's just, you know, you think of wearing some of those. You've got your jeans, you've got a t-shirt, your jeans and a shirt, and you've got some jewellery like that, so different. Really, really fab. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, approximately 15 on that strand. It's £1 each. £1 a skull. I wonder if you went into a gemstone shop when you're at, and you found one of those, I wonder if they'd charge you £1. No. Could easily double that, and so if you had a shop and say, okay, £1.99, £2.99, £2.50, you know, it's.
I mean, you know, just to create a simple loop and put it on a piece of ribbon, even black ribbon, or even if you went for sort of that really deep chocolate box purple as a choker style piece with just one of those, and going sort of almost like the Victoriana sort of feel with just one.
And if you did that and you put that in your shop at $7.99, $8.99, $9.99, you wouldn't think about it, would you? No, at all. $14.95. These are you're loving these. They are different. It's really, really nice to have the chance to work with them. And actually with the gem, I don't know if you can see, I'll just show you this one. It's almost like you're getting, you know, with labradorite, how you get the labrador essence. Look at the movement within the gemstone. They really do. I don't know if you're even seeing that at home.
Wow.
They are so, and that's where I want to say beautiful, because the gem itself is really beautiful. You've got these silvery sort of sparkles in there. You've got the steely greys. You've got the elements. You've got the blacks in there as well. I'd want to name them all, quite frankly. Eric, Sam, Julie, 14, Mortimer, I like that. 260 carats. Alan, well done. Hilary, Gillian, Emma, Carol, Susan. We've got bidders in Buckinghamshire, Cumbria, Anne in Dorset, well done. They're so different. They are so, so lovely. I'd want to make a charm, definitely want to make a charm, because actually, if you want them sitting perhaps on a bracelet and you want them to be sitting that way still, drop them from a charm really, really easily. Fab pair of earrings there. They would look really cool. Really fab pair of earrings, well done. Right, let's dive into number 11 for you. Oh, carrying on with the skulls. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my goodness. 30 carats in one piece. Oh, it matches my nail varnish. Look at that, I love this colour. Love, that's mine. Oh my goodness, look at the blue hues in there. Grey agate. That is so fantastic. The colours in there. Again, the details, amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Now, this is on a much bigger scale, obviously. We've got 30 carats of your grey agate, plus you're ready to go with that. You are ready to go to literally pop that onto perhaps a little bit of organza, or to pop that, even put a jump ring on there, and you're ready to go perhaps with just a silver chain. And I love the fact that you've got that lovely sort of, it's much flatter than the skull charms that we just had, much flatter, but that is really, really quite cute. £4.95. 30 carats in that one gemstone, and it's totally natural. The grey agate that you're seeing, you might see some banding within there. Certainly got lovely, lovely polish though. That's very cute, isn't it? Really, really cute, but that's definitely for a pendant for me. Definitely that would be a pendant. On a little piece of ribbon, I think that would look absolutely fantastic. Really, really cute. It's gorgeous. Love it. £4.95, again, something really, really different to have in your collection. Great if you're gifting. Really, and obviously it's Father's Day, isn't it, this Sunday? So, oh, we've just seen a lot of faces like that. Oh, I won't comment on who that was. Leah. Right, it would be amazing to have a labradorite skull. I don't think I've ever seen one in JM. No, I don't think I have. I don't think, and that's why I actually like the skulls that we just done, because they almost had that labrador essence, didn't they? We'll pass that message on, Sue. We'll pass that on. Hi, all at JM. I like those skulls. Wonder if it brings good luck. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what in terms. Yeah, I don't know. Depends really, doesn't it? Have a look on Tinterweb. See what it says. See what it says. But certainly, yeah, they're gorgeous. Very, very well done on those. Fabulous. Right, number 4, Bicolour Amethyst. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, it might become your good luck amulet. That's the thing, isn't it? Very often it's how you feel about a gemstone or how you feel about a design. This is so lovely, so lovely. Bicolour Amethyst, plain rounds, 40 carats. Now these are wonderful. I love it's like they're almost coming in sections, going from the deep sort of purples through to the lilacs, the lavenders in there, like almost verging almost like, do I want to say hyacinth? Do I want to say wisteria? Not quite sure. Maybe neither. But it's just those wonderful, wonderful colours that you're seeing in there, which are so delicious. These are Zambian. Now that is important because you can see the degree of colour that's coming through, and that's probably you can see kind of straight away that is Zambian. But I just you've got wonderful clarity in here that you generally find with the Brazilian source, because they grow up differently. Brazilian amethyst tends to come out of the geodes, whereas these have crystallised in the ground. So many elements that have had to come together though to get these gemstones. You've got to have the right temperature, you've got to have the right chemical composition, the right cooling process, the right elements. It's literally a miracle. It's a miracle that any gemstone is ever born, quite frankly, when we do actually kind of think about that. But 40 carats of amethyst here in that 38 centimetre stone. This hue is so addictive, it will literally have you enthralled, it will have you captivated, and it is such a popular colour anyway, isn't it? I think when we see purple we think very regal. They are just so intoxicating. That wonderful gorgeous colour that we see here, very, very prominent in history as well. One of the 12 stones of the 12 tribes of Israel, so a very, very prominent historical gemstone. These are lovely, and I think we are going to go very low on this. I think this is so special for amethyst. $6.95. Genuine, wonderful. And look at the, aren't the colour tones lovely in this, Sarah? The way you've kind of almost got the graduation of colour.
They are. This is why amethyst is my favourite gemstone. Purely because of the colour play that you get, the colour tones that you get right from the very lightest sort of rose de France right through to your very sort of chocolate box deep purples. I love the fact that you've got these two very different distinct colours of a same gemstone, and it just shows people that we're sort of trained to see amethyst as one particular tone, almost that very deep chocolate box purple. But it's great to see it in its different varieties, and it educates people into, maybe they don't like amethyst in its purest, deepest, purplest colour, but maybe they like it in a slightly lighter version that you've got there, and then that very, very lovely, almost verging on a sort of like a pale lavender. I love it, absolutely love it.
And also skin tone, depending on your skin tone, it might be that the dark purples suit your skin tone, the lighter tones don't, or vice versa. It might be that those really sort of delicate lilacs flatter your skin tone a little bit more. But yeah, absolutely. Wonderful strand at $6.95 though. That's an add-on, isn't it, really? That's a definite kind of add to your order, or start your order today if you've not had the chance to go for it so far. There's your excuse. There's your excuse to give us a go. 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, but be inspired by that, because it's such, even if you want to keep it really, really simple in those different sort of shaded blocks as they are, do it. Absolutely do it. It's lovely. You might want to just add in a couple of little jump rings, maybe a couple of sort of bead caps on there, or you might just want to keep it really pure and really simple. But either way will work. Lovely. Very, very well done on those. Congratulations. Popping those back. Right, bit of organisation. We have to do this kyanite. Yeah, kyanite for me is one of my, it's one of my favourite gemstones when it comes to really knowing about where it's come from, how it's formed, and it literally blows your mind. Gosh, she's got some really big pieces in here as well. It's such a stunning gemstone because it's been on such a massive journey as well. Really, really massive journey. 35 carats of kyanite from Nepal. Now, most of it comes from the Kalikindaki region of Nepal. It's completely enhanced. You get a lot of enhanced kyanite. Again, that's fine. As long as that's sort of declared, that's fine. This is natural. When it's natural, scream from the rooftops. Scream from the top of the Himalayas. because these are utterly, utterly beautiful. The banding that you see within there is actually quite impressive in these gemstones. I actually really love it. It lets me know that it's real, it lets me know that it's natural. Now, this would have started out its life deep, deep under the Tetris Seaway, many, many, many miles away from where it was actually mined. Over millions of years, as the tectonic plates were moving and things started to shift, what basically happened with this gemstone, it formed under the ocean, under the Tetris Seaway, and as the tectonic plates moved, you get something called, I'm not going to go into a science lesson or geography lesson, but tectonic plates hit each other and you normally get something called subduction. And when that happens, one goes under the other, and that's what happens all around the globe when the tectonic plates are moving. That's why you get tremors and earthquakes and bits and bobs sometimes. So that happens. Here, that didn't happen. Subduction didn't occur. What happened was those tectonic plates met and they rose. They rose up and it went on that massive journey right up to the top of the Himalayas. That's how this gemstone travelled so far. Millions and millions of years. That's got to be one heck of a strong gemstone to have lasted that journey, to have survived that journey, and to come out naturally looking this beautiful. It is what we call a polymorph. It has different hardness in the gemstone. You know how gemstones like diamonds are 10 on the Mohs scale? This has different hardness. You've got 2 different hardnesses in there, 4.5 at one angle, 7 at another. That's only a problem for the cutters. Really hard gemstone. When you give a lapidus kyanite, they kind of have a little bit of a moment because you've got to get the tension right when you're cutting the gem. 2 hardness to deal with. But when it is cut, when it's faceted, it's stable and it's absolutely divine. That colour can knock spots off some Ceylon sapphire in terms of colour. It's got an energy, hasn't it?
It has. It's almost got an internal sort of glow coming from it, and it's just, I love the way it sort of almost changes the colour, just sort of as it moves you get a different sort of almost feeling from it. It's almost like it's being illuminated and then that's taken away, and it's just beautiful. It's
really seductive, it's really sexy, it's got this amazing polish that you're seeing on the gemstone. I love, and so much clarity in there as well. It is Nepalese kyanite. It's a wonderful place to go, great location. Tiny amount of this though, we get very few parcels. Yeah, absolutely. $39.95 on a kyanite strand like this at 35 carats. Unbelievable, the quality and carat. But I kyanite believe that we are going to be doing this today, but we are. The old ones are the best still, aren't they?
Definitely.
Got to cling on to them. Kyanite, believe. Well, believe it, because it's happening. For 35 carats tonight. I want you to be able to enjoy it. I want you to be able to celebrate this. Loving that. Peeling back the price point for you to get that as low as we can to $35.95. Definitely I would be adding so much silver into this. I would be getting all of my silver spaces, all of my silver sort of rondelle, all of my beads, and just going for luxury on that strand. And the pear drops, absolutely beautiful. Obviously perfect for petals, aren't they, when we see these?
Definitely. Beautiful, just easy to pull them together either with your wildfire or your wire if you want to make a more structural piece.
Yeah.
And they're just so easy to work with to be able to do that. And I'm seeing little dragonfly wings in these as well.
Oh, lovely. Cute.
Beautiful.
They're so gorgeous. They really are. Your quality is amazing on those. I'll just bring that strand out again so you can have a final look. $35.95 though. So pretty, so beautiful. Very well done indeed if you managed to get that. Congratulations. Kyanite, loads of them as well. Fabulous. We like that. Right, box number 12. Oh my word. Just so you know, we are less than 15 minutes away from entering into our last hour with the kit, and they are getting close to selling out. Where are we up to now? Okay, we're in single figures now. We're in single figures. I've got the last 8 or 9 of the kit remaining. That's it. Wow. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Oh, these are amazing. I am holding 8 carats of silver diamond rough nuggets. These are such a size. Isn't it lovely to see them like this? This is exciting for me. We say diamond, what do we expect? In the mind's eye, we all expect a perfect round, brilliant, cut, polished white diamond, don't we?
We do.
There's so much more. There is so much. This is really going back to the ground. This is going back to Mother Nature. Obviously, diamonds from Africa. A huge, vast percentage of diamonds come from Africa. But the beauty is obviously in that lovely silver that you're seeing here. The sparkle is amazing. Now, they have got a kind of a rough texture. I'm looking at the big screen so I can really feel the sparkle there. They've got a lovely rough texture to them. Not rough that it's going to kind of be itchy and scratchy on your skin, but just so dynamic. Actually, you kind of want to touch them a little bit more because you've got that texturization on them. Have you ever worked with these?
I have, yes, and they're beautiful. They just add so much to your jewellery, and I love using them in sort of a little sparkling earrings and things like that, so that the strand goes a long way.
Yeah.
And just popping them in between something like a black spinel or something like that, or even just popping them with maybe something like a ruby as well would look amazing. Wow.
That would really pop against the silver grey, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And I'm sure if you were making earrings, you don't need very many of those.
Oh gosh, no, not at all. I mean, you might want to only just put 2 in each pair and have 3 gemstones sort of sandwiching them, if you like.
Yeah.
Or you can just use these on some of our very fine chain. Just use some of our 0.25 sterling silver wire and just literally make a little loop on the bottom of the chain and have them in beautiful cascade earrings.
Yeah, they're so lovely. But you've got 8 carats, and whichever way you look at this, you've got diamonds. You have diamonds, whether they're faceted, whether they're polished, whether they're that almost organic form and then their natural kind of state, if you like. Embrace them and love them, because these again have been, look at that sparkle at the bottom. These have been on such a journey as well, coming up through the kimberlite pipes. We're talking sort of about 100 miles down into the earth, coming with such force, such pressure, and again to be able to withstand that. Obviously your diamonds are pure carbon, and these are pretty impressive, I have to say. I even like them as a strand. I kind of don't even want to do anything with that.
But I mean, if you want to keep it on that story of where they've come from and the journey they've taken, pop it with a little bit of peridot.
Well, they grow up together, don't they?
That's it, yeah. So they come with the same journey, and I think that was just, it's really nice to be able to have that sort of little story about where they've come from and how that they were formed together, and it's really nice.
I suppose also because if you've got peridot, if you see the little black, sometimes you get tiny little black spots in your peridot, that's unformed, well, it's carbon, it's unformed diamond, and vice versa. Sometimes in diamonds, in your ice white diamonds, you might see a tiny little green spot, which is olivine, which is your peridot. So they do kind of, well, I guess they're kind of cross-breeding, if you like. You're getting little bits of both within it, and sometimes actually in the, I'm not going to get technical, right down in sort of the side pieces, in what they call kind of the xenoliths, sometimes you get the chrome that comes up in there. Anyway, we're all about the diamonds right now. 8 carats here of wonderful medium nuggets. You can actually see the size on those. These are lovely. I thought these would be so much more expensive. I have to say, I honestly thought these were probably a good third, if not double the price, at $21.95.
Wow, that's a great price, isn't it?
They're amazing. Great pieces as well. If you want to make just a simple bracelet for your husband, for your brother, for your son, I think, again, totally unisex, because you've got that lovely silver grey, but the deliverance of diamonds, I mean, just look at that on the wrist. Oh, with the skull. Sorry, I'm just having a brainwave. If you got, sorry, I've had to dive back. If you got one of the skulls, you could, a couple of the diamonds, maybe put the skulls in there as well if you wanted those. I'm really not showing you those very well, but I've just got a bit overexcited. A couple of the diamonds, maybe on a necklace, maybe with the skull in there as well. Surely you can make that work. I think they'd be absolutely fantastic. Loving those. Sorry, I got a bit overexcited about that. $21.95. Very well done on those. Congratulations. Couple of those left. So yeah, definitely make sure you're grabbing hold of those. Shall we do one big one before we move on? There's only 6 available. Oh yes, it is, of course, isn't it? Colombian emerald. 18 carats of Colombian gemstones. These are special. I have to say, they are so bright. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of tone, this kind of hue. Colombian emeralds can be very intense, very deep, very saturated. Fine, that's what we expect. But within every genre of gemstone, and this is why I love gemstones, because just when you think you've learnt it, just when you think you've done your research, you've done your reading, something else tips it on its head. I don't think you ever stop learning in the gemstone world. Just when you think you've learnt the chemical composition, you've learnt this, the crystal of that, and then there's always a caveat. There's always, oh, but you can get this, or but in this instance you go, oh, it's just constantly changing, isn't it? It's a minefield. It's as amazing. Colombian emeralds, this tone, this is like a fresh spearmint green that I have never witnessed. And how perfect is that for summer jewellery?
Oh, it's beautiful for summer jewellery. I'm just thinking with the pinks we've got in the piece of jewellery there.
Oh, with the kunzite, yeah, that could work really, really well with the kunzite.
Would be really.
It's just, oh. And a very different dynamic, I have to say. Very, very different dynamic. And with pearls, Colombian emerald with the pearls, literally you can match those. They're going very quickly. You can match those with whatever you like. Even the silver diamonds. I don't think you're going to be stuck for choices here. I really don't. You've got phenomenal clarity. I've never seen this tone before. This is the most amazing, amazing brilliance. Obviously, the emerald gemstones there. You know, you've got that is amazing. $49.95 for that strand. So beautiful, so stunning. You are going to feel like Cleopatra wearing something like this. You are going to feel like an absolute goddess. And do you know what? You deserve to. I'm going to hold those up to my neckline so you can see them, because the glow is beautiful. They are so, so lovely. It's graceful, isn't it?
It is, and it's pulling all the greens out of your dress as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. And you know, that just sitting against the skin tone looks even more amazing, if it could possibly look even more amazing.
And this is the first Colombian emerald strand I think I've done with you here at JM. I think it's the first strand I've done of we've had one or two pieces I can't remember doing, and if I have, it would have been that really intense dark green. Beautiful, perfect, but actually sometimes a bit heavy for summer jewellery, if I can be controversial. I think sometimes that's why we love peridot, because it's got that elevation, that lovely light that really kind of elevates and picks the skin tone. I've never seen sparkle like that. That is incredibly, incredibly well done. The cutting is amazing, the graduation is perfect, and when you've got all of that, and then you can say it's Colombian, all the bells should start ringing. Get your certificate of authenticity as well. Definitely add that on at 25p per certificate, because when you have emeralds and they're Colombian, you want to shout about it. You are going to need, that needs to be kind of on a spot-lit centrepiece. If you're selling your jewellery and you've got a stall or you've got a shop, that needs to be spot-lit with your certificate of authenticity, shouting Colombian, because that is amazing. Not many people will ever get the chance to own a strand like that. And they won't. Simple. That is so beautiful. Very, very well done on those last couple. I know a couple of people still checking out on those. Sublime. Absolutely sublime. You're doing brilliantly today. It's lovely to have your company tonight. Only one more hour with you. It's going incredibly quickly as ever. And the kit we are about to bring to you in this last hour has nearly sold out. We've got literally two handfuls just about-ish. We're going to come straight back with it. It is our fantastic Royal Collection kit. You are going to love it. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker, with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's very easy to get started because the materials you need to begin with are not that expensive. You don't have to buy a special kiln to cure your clay. You don't have to buy many special tools. Probably the pasta machine would be the most expensive tool you're going to buy. So it's economical. The material itself is not very expensive either, not when you consider what you can do with it. You know, there are many interesting materials that cost a lot of money. Polymer clay is not one of them. So because it's inexpensive and because virtually nothing goes to waste, you also have the flexibility to learn without this huge outlay of cash. So that I think is one of the most appealing things generally to a novice, I think.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
Hello, welcome back. I need that DVD. I need that DVD, how to make the cats. I need that. I need to make my little Bella Boo and my little Binky. I love them. I'm going to be watching that. Welcome back to the show. Our final hour tonight with myself and with Sarah. I've not shrunk. I've just sat down, being lazy. Right, it's nearly gone. It's nearly sold out. The kit, pretty much already gone. We have 16 chances remaining. I got my sums wrong a little bit. Sorry about that. I thought we'd gone down to about the last 9, but there were 16. So that's good news for you. But I got my sums. Right, they're going to go. Right, let me quickly show you what we've got, because we're not going to have very long on this at all. You've got 9 tubes of your seed beads, including your tilers. Tillers,
whichever one you're happiest
I
with.
couldn't remember what you said. Tillers, you said, didn't you? Tillers. Go Tillers. So we've got the silver-lined rose beads, the 8Os. You've got the dyed rose bronze alabaster 8Os. You've got the galvanised rose gold 11Os. You've got the opaque cobalt, which are both in the 8Os and the 11Os. You've got the opaque Picasso cobalt, love that, in the 11Os. We've also got the half tiller transparent cobalt beads, the tiller matte transparent, are they? Yes. Cobalt, and then you've also got another one with the 5mm as well, the transparent cobalt that aren't the matte. I wrote all of that down because I'm never going to get through all of that, so we're going to make that as quick as you can. 4 left. The colours are amazing. Go as quick as you can on this. We decided to put them up for pre-order. I don't know if that was good, bad or ugly, but they've literally flown. Excuse me. The colours are amazing.
They are, absolutely. I absolutely love how they all work together so well. And actually, if I had picked these colours, I wouldn't have put them together myself. And it's just, it works so beautifully. And you can just pick up whichever colour and use it next to the other ones, and they work.
It's almost like sort of rosy orange tones, that rose and gold and orange all mixed together in them. And you've got these beautiful, beautiful colours of the cobalt.
Yes.
Absolutely. So presumably the greeny type one, is that the Picasso
the
then,
green
presumably?
one's the Picasso. And it's
That's
really
wonderful.
difficult to see. But actually the Picasso, what they mean by the Picasso is, I don't think you're going to pick this up. I can try.
Oh,
There's they are almost painted on the outside.
Yeah.
Different tones. If I just turn that around, so you're not getting a flat colour, you're getting a slightly irregular tone on the outside. So they're sort of green with
they do look a bit
emerald sort of
lapis-esque.
green. Yeah, you've got all sorts going on in there, but they are amazing. Absolutely love them.
They are fantastic. I'm just realising why it's hard. I was trying to pick out which of these, because I haven't got the labels on mine, you see. That's why when I'm looking going, that's the which one I'm looking at yours going, oh, that's that one, that's that one.
Yeah. If in doubt, it's the label. If I turn it that way, it's that label there that you're looking for that tells you the colours and everything.
Excuse me leaning over, launching myself as well. But they are just, they're pretty much gone. They're beautiful. Wow. Yeah, the dyed rose bronze, they're beautiful as well. Pretty much gone, pretty much sold. Keep checking just in case, but I mean, you've got so much in this as a kit anyway, haven't you?
Do you know, I'm just going to show you. These are
This is everything you've got
These
left,
are my
isn't it?
original tubes. The only ones I've used
Wow.
are all the larger of the tiller beads.
Excuse me.
So if I hold all of those up, I don't know if you'll be able to see them all. And there we go. That is my original kit. The only ones I've had to break into the new ones is the tiller beads. Because I've done my demos and I've actually used a lot in the demo.
You don't actually look as though you've even opened those.
No, I know.
To be fair.
Yep, it doesn't actually. I mean,
Literally just the tiny
tiniest little
tops.
bits, yeah.
You're probably about an inch down on some of those?
I mean, that one I've only used a couple.
Yeah.
Those ones, I used a lot in a bracelet, but I've only used about an inch of them.
Yeah.
So, you know, they go on so far. I mean, this kit would make, without a shadow of a doubt, probably 30 pieces of jewellery.
I'm sure.
You know, and if you wanted to do a full beaded neckline piece, you could do, and you'd still have some left over, and then some.
Yeah, and I mean, the variety I think you've done. Obviously, Sara was wearing the big sort of pendant necklace earlier on. I love that as well. That sits so beautifully on the neckline. You've got the ring there as well. So we've got a pair of earrings, 2 bracelets. We've got the ring and 2 fabulous, really big feature necklaces.
And
that's
you know,
so lovely.
if you're new to seed beading, don't be daunted. This is going to take a long time to make. I will tell you, I had less than 24 hours to make both kits.
I know. How fabulous is this? Sara did both of them in less than 24 hours.
Yeah, that's awake hour. Well, sort of total hours, not awake hours. So
yeah,
I've had to, you know, although, you know, I was working quickly, they're so enjoyable to make with, and the tiller beads build up so quickly as well.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They are literally your building blocks of gorgeousness.
They are.
So, well done if you got this kit. So sorry if you didn't, but we've tried to give you as much warning as we possibly can on those. There is still 1 or 2 of the dandelion kit available. Grab one of those. Yes. We've got the details on the screen. The tubes in there still are fabulous. And I think I'm going. Can I just grab them?
Well.
Let me just bring these over because actually I think it's probably easier. Oh, carnage! As I bring those in, because let me just show them to you because the colours do work really well. The blue, the yellow, you've got the sort of the clear, you've got the golds in there anyway.
Yeah, that's it. If you want to take the design we're going to do on a bit more of an Egyptian feel, instead of using the rose gold beads that I've used, use the metallic galvanised beads in there.
So look at those. These 2 that I'm holding up, 3 that I'm holding up, that's from the kit that we've just done, so just so we don't confuse. But look how they would blend together. Perfectly. They'd work really. I'm like that now. Oh no, they were there, weren't they? Mixing up the kits, Ruth. Don't do that. So get your dandelion kit because you probably these designs again. Obviously, you've got the tiller beads, but they would work. The blues and the yellows and the golds would work.
And also the super duos you've got in the dandelion kit. Super duos and tillers work so beautifully together, and a lot of designs you'll look for on the sites where you look for things, you know, whether you're doing a search or whether you're going to one of those sort of boards that people post their pictures to, you'll be able to find designs that have got both of those styles of beads together in the same design. So having both that will work beautifully, so the clear super duos with the blue tillers, it's going to give you that scope to make lots more designs.
Yeah, fantastic. So, which piece are we going to have a little look at?
We're going to do the sort of almost a cross style piece there with the tillers. Yeah,
I love this a lot. There we go. So this is what Sara's going to show us how to start to create.
And I couldn't stop making, so that was actually made this morning.
Oh my goodness me.
I couldn't stop.
Kept going on and on.
Kept going on and on. Okay, so this is, if you have done any seed bead work before, this is a variation of a right angle weave, but because we're using a twin hole bead, it's slightly different. So don't be daunted by it. It is actually a very simple weave, but because we're using a twin hole bead, it just has a slight different step onto it, but it's not very difficult to do. So you're going to be using either wildfire or fireline, and I've used black, which I've had at home in my stash. 2 beading needles, size 10 or 12. I prefer a size 10 because it's got a sturdier needle, it's got a little bit more presence to it, still very flexible. but size 12 needles even more so. So I prefer a size 10 for this project.
Okay.
But whatever you've got in your kit will work. And I've put a needle on both ends of that thread, and it needs to be a wingspan and a bit to make that pendant. You're going to need a lot of thread. We're going round quite a few times.
Okay.
So, but you're going to be working from the middle, so don't be afraid of using a bit more thread, because you're only actually using half on each side.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've dropped 4 of my tiller beads down my thread. I'm going to take one needle and go back through to form a circle through one of the beads. Okay, so I'll just pull that. Just to make sure this goes into the centre, what I'm going to do is take both needles, hold the bead and pull. And that will make sure I'm in the centre of that thread. So, because I want equal amounts of thread on either side of my needles. So now, when I pull that tight, you think, oh, that doesn't look right, because it's all sitting in on itself, and it will do until we get to the next stage. So what I'm going to do is I need to step up into the second hole of the tiller bead. So to do that, take the thread that's exiting on the right, and go from the right to the left in the top of that bead, and then take the needle that's on the left and go from the left to, oops, missed it, through the left to the right, like so. And that's going to now have my thread coming out of the top of that bead. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this sit in that perfect flat shape. What I'm going to do that is I'm going to pick up one of my size 11s in the bronze, but that equally could be the Picasso green or the sort of cobalt blue, whichever you want to do. You can change the design.
Sorry, I think that's a message from Alice. Is that from Alison Tarry? Oh, she's missed it. Sarah, you've really pulled it out of the bag. Love the designs. Oh my goodness. Is Alison doing the DVD, the cat DVD? Alison, I need that. Cat obsessed. Sorry you missed that. Sorry, missed the kid.
So what I'm going to do is I've got my 3 beads on my needle. So I've got my 11, then my 8, then my 11. And then I'm going to go through the outside bead of the next one along, like so. And that starts to pull that into that little sort of square shape. Now don't worry if everything starts to become quite loose and moving around, because we'll be able to pull this into shape in a second. And it's one of those ones that the tension comes sort of in each little section. You pull the tension tighter at the end of it. So I'm going to go through the next one, same little recipe, like so, like that. Don't worry, that one's not sitting flat, we'll get that sorted in a second. Pull the next one. So I've changed my needle. I'm going on to the next side, because I want to do 2 on each side. So I'm just going to pull that around. I find it easier to work flat on my finger like this, and then I can actually hold the beads in between my finger and thumb as I'm pulling the thread through. And then, I just in between, I just relax and let it sit on my hand, like that. So I'm going to take the next one, and I'm going to go through and out of this tiller. Oops, there we go. So now, I'm just going to pull everything really tight. And you can see that we've got that little section there. And we're now ready to move on to create another one coming in this direction. So we're going to come from this little section we've got here. We're going to create a little section that's going to come down. Okay.
And that took next to no time, really, didn't it?
That didn't take very long, did it? It's not, and you could use that as a base of a ring. Yeah. And actually bead out of one of the tillers and create a little right angle weave band for a ring. Or it could be that you create just 3 of these and create...
nice on a bracelet, wouldn't it? Just going across the wrist.
Yeah, I was going to show you, but I've gone a bit further on one of my demos. So I'm just going to show you how to do the next one. So what we're going to do is going to pick up 2 of my... I don't want to call them rose gold. They are, but they've got that rose gold feel to them.
They have, yeah.
And I'm going to pick those up and let those drop down. So they just drop down your thread. And this is going to create the separation between the 2 shapes. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pick up another one of our tiller beads. And you'll see how this will start to build. And I've crossed over through that tiller bead and pull up. Like so. Oops, have I missed that? Nope, I haven't missed it. There we go. I've gone through one hole with one and one hole through the other. There you go. That's not what to do.
That's the great thing. That's not what to do.
That's not what to do. But that's the thing with a twin hole bead. You sometimes don't always get the right one. There we go.
Easily rectified.
So there we go. I've gone through that, and I'm going to step up to go into the top hole of this one. So again, to do that, just go through. If your thread's on the left, take it through the top hole to the right, and then the same on the opposite side. So right to left. And you'll see you almost end up with these. If I do it like this, you can see you end up with sort of wings of thread. That's where they're going to sit and hug the side of that tiller bead. So now I'm ready to start again and create 4 in the centre. Then I would step up to the outside and create those outside embellishments. So I'm going to carry on doing that until you get something like this. Now what you'll find is that when you get to do 2, you'll basically go around and do your embellishment. All you need to remember is once you've got 2, is to come through the side instead of coming from the top. If you want to go from the top and keep going, you'll end up with a beautiful bracelet.
Okay.
So, you know, it's a great pattern. You'll end up with a beautiful bracelet if you just keep going. But all I did was once I'd done my outside embellishment, I just kept going until I came out of the top hole of that tiller bead there, and then went in the opposite direction. So just a different, 90-degree angle. Okay. So now I've almost got my full circle of beads, but I need to join this together because at the moment it's not, I haven't got a full circuit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in, add my embellishment to this bead here and come through the top hole and pull through like so, and then I'm going to pick up one of my rose gold to fill the gap between these 2 tiller beads here. So it's going to come through, so if I show you that, I've got a gap there, it's going to come through between these 2 tiller beads here. So I'm coming out of this bead towards the centre. I'm going to pick up and go through in the opposite direction through that tiller. Now, just get that to sit flat, like that. And then I'm going to put the embellishment on this corner, because I'm missing the embellishment there. So I'm going to pick up the embellishment, which is still our little recipe of an 11 and 8 and 11. I'm now going to go through the top of, top of that tiller bead, and pull that through, like that. So that's now going to pull all that together. And then I'm going to come through here and finish that circuit with another one of those rose gold beads and come through in the opposite direction on the tiller below. So I'm in the top of this one, coming out away from me. And this one's going to come into the bottom one and back towards me. Now, when you've got 2 needles, you just need to be careful you don't wrap your thread around like I just did there. And I pull that through, like so. That's it. So now, this thread here, where have I gone? I made a mistake. There we go. I'll just rectify that for you. I picked up the wrong needle, that's all that's happened there. And it's when you bead with 2 needles, sometimes you just pick up the wrong one.
I'm sure.
So just take that back out. Now then. There we go. Easily solved. Just if that ever happens, don't worry about it. Take 1 needle off and just get yourself back to square one, because there's nothing worse than trying to untangle that. If you just take the needle off, it's an awful lot quicker. Now, what I do with my thread is, I don't know if you can see that, if I hold it there, can you see I've flattened it slightly with my flat nose pliers? It just makes it a lot easier to thread. So now I'm going to have to thread this live on screen.
No pressure.
Deep breath.
No pressure.
Deep breath and hope for the best.
Would this be a good moment to show you these? as if by magic. Not that I was expecting that to happen.
That's okay.
These have just literally been brought in, so I thought we'd bring these on. These are epic. Love these. Love, love, love these. These are incredible. You've got great colours in here, fabulous patterning. I just thought we'd bring these on because cappuccino, just the very sound, amazing. Cappuccino, I could just drink a big, frothy, amazing cappuccino, lots of chocolate on the top.
Nice.
480 carats of your cappuccino agate buffy rectangles, 40 by 20 millimetre. You've got 8 pieces approximately here. Sorry to interrupt your demo. We'll be back with you once you've. She's already off, ready to go. We'll bring you pricing on those, but you've got amazing, amazing patterning in here. These will make amazing amazing pendants, incredible rings, fabulous big features on your wrist as well. And the reason I want to bring them in, if you're thinking of the seed beads that you've just got in this collection, if I bring in some of those colours, they could work very, very well. You could adorn your big gemstones with those. They work incredibly well. Love the colours. Look at those, almost like, I mean, they're beautiful. Really, really sort of cappuccino drops that you've got in there. The lattes, the swirls of caramel within there. They're delicious. I want them, no, they're edible. They're not edible, don't eat them. They are gorgeous. So 480 carats of cappuccino agate puffy rectangles. I think they're adorable. You can make some fantastic feature pieces with those, and they're $9.95. Just wanted to squeeze those in for you because they are rather luscious, and again, you can still adorn them with the seed beads that Sarah's working with. So hopefully, there we go. You see all of those; they're lovely. Very best of luck on those. So beautifully, beautifully done. We just wanted to squeeze those in. We are back on track though, so it's all good. We are reloaded.
We are reloaded.
Right.
We're ready to go again. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to show you. So I went through and I added that rose coloured bead there, and we did the same on the opposite side. And I'm wanting to come out of the top here. So if I show you, this is where I'm going to add my next diamond to create the top part to sort of go off to create the neckline piece.
Yep.
So to do that, I've already got one thread in position, and I just need to follow the outside of my design. Pull round, do it in stages, so you're happy that you're hitting every bead. And the thing you need to do is make sure you turn your work over, and you need to check you haven't missed your tiller beads, because sometimes you can miss them and you end up with a thread path over the back of them. And that's not what we want. We want it all to be beautiful. No. And so I'm going to go through the top section like so. Okay. So now I'm ready to add my next diamond, but I'm going to go in a different direction. I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've already got the outside decoration here that I'm going to borrow for the next circuit. So what I do need to do, and this is where you can change and use the different beads to give you that interest. So you can see the difference between the frosted and the sort of beautiful glossy ones. Yeah. They almost look like they've been sandblasted a little bit. So I'm going to pick up on each needle. Oops, this is where being right-handed and trying to use left-handed. And sometimes with these ones it's easier to pick them up. It's very rare that I will pick a seed bead up. And then what we're going to do is do the outside decoration. So I'm working on the outside of the circuit at the moment before we started on the inside. So I'm going to work on the outside this time, which is just a slightly different technique. So to do that, I'm going to pick up my outside decoration again, pick up another of my tillers on that side, outside decoration on, on the other needle. And this is where it is handy if you can get into the habit of trying to bead with both hands and be ambidextrous. It's not always easy. No, I'm sure. But if you can, it speeds up your work, especially when you're doing right angle weave, because you are using both needles at the same time. Good for the brain as well. It is. It's a little bit of a workout. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick up on one needle the decoration, like so, and then I'm going to cross through the decoration. Instead of the tiller, I'm crossing through the decoration on the outside. So there we go. I'll try and do it between my fingers so you can see. There we go. So I'm crossing through. Move that one out of the way. So I'll cross through in the opposite direction. One needle's gone through from the right to the left, and this one's going from the left to the right, and pull that through. Take both needles, pull into a circuit. So you're going to end up with that little shape there. Then what you're going to do is with one needle, go through in the direction it's already travelling, through the tiller bead on the outside path. Then come back in the opposite direction through the inside path of that bead, like so. And then carry on picking up the inside of all 4 tiller beads with that needle, like this. And then get that one to move into the right place. Don't worry, it's all a little bit loose at the moment, that's absolutely fine. So I'm basically pulling this into a circuit on the inside, moving my beads into the right position, pulling it through. So you can see I've almost created that circuit, so I need to come back through the next bead. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through one more, because I want to come out of the opposite direction of this bead here. I'm going to go through one more. And what I can do now is to start to pull that in. So you can see it's all very open and loose, but I'm just going to pull that together. And this is where you'll need to take your time. I'm going to go back up to the outside of that bead. And you're just going to take your time to create the tension. So I'm going to go back through these ones as well. And this is going to give me something to work against, because I've got a full circuit of thread. So through those 3 there. Okay, and now you can start to pull that nice and tight. And if you get any loose sections, just with your needle, pull them out and work them round. And if you do that for a few little seconds, you'll get that really nice and tight and finished, like one I prepared earlier. Okay, so now we need to do something completely different, because we were working with 2 needles before, but now I need to make a circuit on this side coming from this tiller bead and a circuit on this side coming from that tiller bead. And I've only got 1 needle coming out of each one. Now what you could do is go and make the circuit on that side and come back, and then go and make it on that side and come back. Or you can be a little bit naughty and do it all with 1 needle. So it just changes the way you can work. So if you wanted to make a neckline piece, you could either then join in a thread with 2 needles and make a full neckline going up. But for just 1 circuit, I just use 1 needle.
Okay.
So to do that, we need to pick up one of our rose gold, because that's going to separate. In fact, I think I used 2 on this section.
Yep.
Yeah. Gosh, my memory's good.
Checking.
I know. From this morning, I managed to remember.
I was going to say from this morning.
That whole long time ago. It's a long time in Jewellery Maker.
Groundhog Day, isn't it? Here you go again.
For a Jewellery Maker, that's a long time to remember anything, I'm afraid. For me, it is anyway. So 2 of those. Pick up one of the matte tillers and another 2 of my rose gold. So that's going to form the first little circuit that I can then start to work from. And I'm going to go back through the opposite side of the tiller bead which we are working from. And then pull that around like so. And you can see that now I've got the first starting block of the next circuit. So then I'm going to go up the 2 rose coloured beads. And remember, make sure you get your tension nice and strong. Back through the bottom hole of the tiller bead. Then moving around to come through what is the top hole of the bead. Pick up 3 more tillers. Come back through in a circuit. So
See it forming, can't you?
Got the next little diamond shape there. Come back through the bottom hole of the first bead we added. And then we're in position to add our embellishment again. 1,
Excellent.
1, 1. Going to come through the outside bead like so. Now this is where we're going to add the position to add our chain onto. So you can do as many of these diamonds as you'd like, but while we're here, we'll add in the section ready to be able to put our chain onto. So you can see that little section of 8 of the bronze 11 O's. So again, we've got 3, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 of my beads. What I did do at home was add a jump ring on at this section, just a normal open jump ring. But I prefer to add them on at this point because then you don't have to open that jump ring, and it's got a nice seal to it so the thread can't escape. I'm now coming out of the top of the tiller bead with the thread facing towards me, so I'm going to go back into the top and then back to pulling it back towards me, and that's going to create a little circuit of those beads. I would then go back through there again, so through all 8 beads and come back through. I won't do that now. And then we're ready to add our next step of embellishment, like so, and the next one. So So it's very repetitive.
That's lovely.
But because you're doing it with one needle, it's just slightly different, because normally you'd have done half the circuit with one needle and half the circuit with the other. So now we have the first part of the neckline added.
Wonderful.
You'd repeat exactly the same on the opposite side and finish as we've shown many times, either by weaving your thread in circuits, which just means go around in lots of circles so that thread has no way of unravelling, or you can do a few half hitch knots and then weave the tail of the thread in as well.
It's fabulous. And it kind of proves, obviously by using the 2 needles, as you said, it's quicker and easier.
Yes.
But if that does become too confusing, it's just something you just don't get on with, then there's your proof that you can just do it with the one needle.
You could do the whole thing with one needle if you wanted to. If that makes life easier for you, you just create one circuit, then come out off the top of that, create one circuit there, come out the top of this bead, next circuit, out of the bottom of that bead, and then round. And you can just carry on like that. If that's easier for you, if you don't get on with 2 needles, and some people don't, some people find it really tricky working with 2 needles because you've got 2 pieces of thread, 2 needles, which one am I picking up next? You can use that technique to create the whole thing.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Lee, and very well done. You are very lucky if you got that kit. And of course, don't forget, you can always watch on our YouTube channel, you can always watch on our Facebook page if you want to go back over any of those techniques, which I'm sure you will. Thank you for your easy to follow instructions, and maybe you won't need to. As always, your jewellery, beautiful. Yeah, totally agree. They're just so talented, aren't they, all of our guest designers?
Very worried about this because I had such a little time frame, so I'm really pleased that everybody's loved the kit.
Yeah, you didn't need to worry at all. She has done brilliantly, 24 hours to do all of this, and then sleeping in there as well. How dare you go to sleep in the middle of that?
About 3 hours.
Oh, but we look amazing. Let's bring you a star buy. Congratulations to everybody that got the kit. Limited star buy. It seems to be the word of the night. But fingers crossed you're going to grab hold of it. So let's do it. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, you've got some nice colours. These look like pebbles. They look like the most wonderful sort of marbled stones. I really love these. You know, you walk into a really posh house. I feel really, I had that chair really low, and now I feel like I'm really high. It won't go down. Right. Oh, I'm miles away now. When you walk into a very, very sort of, you walk into a really sort of a fabulous stately home or something, you see all that amazing marble. These are, got some wonderful patterns on these gemstones. Really, really wonderful. 140 carats. Aren't they cool? Super, super, super lovely. See, look at those. You've got stripes across. These are fabulous. I don't think I've ever brought these to you before. These are just absolutely gorgeous. You've got some, look how different they are again. You've got some that are kind of really, really deep in terms of colour mix. Again, it's like a khaki green, an olivey sort of tone, a forest. It's very hard to put your finger on, but every single one different. Every single one a little bit almost like howlite there with the green sort of peppered on it. Almost like when you see a little bird's egg and you see all of the little texture on the bird's egg. So you've got your bird's egg mixed with your marbles. There's loads going on those. But they're really flat. They're really fabulously flat. A little bit more than I would have expected, actually, which is really nice because they're going to keep like that. They're not going to roll around too much, actually, I don't think. Fabulous necklaces, lovely bracelets, gorgeous earrings, the whole shebang. But 140 carats of your serpentine puffy ovals. Brazilian gemstone, Brazilian beauty queen perhaps, but so lovely. I don't think I'd want to put anything else with those in terms of gemstones. I think I'd genuinely, quite simply, just want to keep those as is. Even just maybe just a little silver spacer, a little sort of sparkly spacer, maybe in between could do the trick, but I think they do all the talking. I think they're incredibly lovely. They look really tactile. You're kind of drawn to them, I think. You kind of want to touch them. You want to feel them. And they're so lovely. They're really, really smooth. And actually not a really high polish on these. That's probably what's a little bit different as well. You've got this more sort of softer luster on the gemstones. Almost, it's not a matte finish or a brushed finish, it's just a softer luster. It's not a really high sort of sparkle that you're getting from the gems, and I don't think that would work actually. I think these are just absolutely bang on. They're really interesting gems, aren't they?
They are, they're beautiful. I think they're brilliant. I can see my children wearing these on a stretchy bracelet or with just a bit of leather, and just I think they would look brilliant. I think they've got a very, because of the way that they are, and they've got that sort of matte finish, they're almost like they've been washed by the ocean and just been formed, and they're beautiful. I love them. I think they're just going to create beautiful surf-style jewellery.
Like they've been naturally tumbled. Yeah, they are. They're lovely. So many different tastes. Oh, you've got a great price. I've only got 30 left. That's it. £6.95 for the final 30. Carat weight huge, but the gemstones they really do add something a little bit different to your collection on those. I can just imagine putting that on, stretchy bracelet with your shorts and a little vest top, nipping down to the beach with your flip-flips, and off you go.
And also, if you've got the kit, the Picasso with those.
That might work really, really well. Oh, yeah. We could have rolled with those. I
could have rolled them. I'm not sure if the lid's on properly.
Oh, yeah, that could have been a disaster for all of us. There we go. And actually, you can really see the blues there, actually. They would work really nicely. Just one or two of those in between. They could be lovely. Picking out sort of the greens and the blues on that one. They're really nice colours in there, aren't they?
Lovely. Really lovely.
We like those. We like those a lot. Great combination. Very well done to everybody coming in. Sarah, Lynn, Violet, Elizabeth and Samantha and Simon and Sarah and Carol and Vera. Carol's got 2, collector in London's got 2. And yeah, I totally would actually. I really would, because I just think stretchy bracelet, if you want to do just a little single stretchy bracelet, great. I just imagine, your little khaki shorts or your little sort of, you know what I'm talking about. If you in the summer months, I had my shorts on today. I mowed the lawn. I don't normally mow the lawn, can I just say? Normally leave that to my other half, but I was trying to help today. That killed me. I'm not good. It's hard work, isn't it? Especially when you've got a spine like mine. It was hard work, but it's all done. It looked lovely afterwards.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's like ironing though. I need it to be perfect.
Yes.
That's the thing. I like to see the lines, and our lawn doesn't do lines, unfortunately. Hey, I can't have everything. £6.95. JewelleryMaker.com. 0800 644 655. Fantastic work on those. Really, really well done. They're something a little bit different. Beautiful. Very, very nicely done. Right, we've got some limited pieces to share with you. Oh, these are gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Oh my goodness me! I'm not going to guess the price on these, because I know I won't be right. I know I won't be. $39.95. $9.95. They are opals. Ethiopian opal, graduated for just shy of £1 a carat of the colours in here. You've got, these are amazing, beautiful blues, gorgeous reds. Ethiopian opal are all the rage. These are incredibly, incredibly popular at the moment. Very, very pretty. You've got these lovely sort of rondelles that you're seeing in here. 18 centimetres, but they are just absolutely... Let me just grab my little board here. So you can see there's the reds that are coming through. So I drop those down. These are really cute. Again, really lovely summer jewellery. Check those out. That's a super cute strand, really cute. You've got 18 centimetres. You've got some that are a little bit more milky, some that are a little bit more transparent, but that's really cool because, again, you can mix and match with those. But opals for a price like that, well, if you were oping for one of the most amazing pieces, well, your opportunity of a lifetime, it's all there at $9.95, isn't it? Not doing it again, Mike. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, okay. It's too much. JewelleryMaker.com, well done. I mean, they are so, so beautiful. A lot of the Australian opal prices have really had to change because of the Ethiopian opal. Really, really tiny location, but just so, so lovely. 10 whole carats there on that strand for $9.95. Grab them whilst you can. Get them whilst you've got the chance. They're lovely. Well done. We've got some very, very quick auctions to share with you. Whoops. Right, box number 9. No. Gosh, it's a big strand. Right, this is tanzanite. Got a long, luscious strand of tanzanite here. These are wonderful. 30 centimetres. Oh. 30 centimetre strand, 35 carats of tanzanite. I actually don't get that. I actually don't understand. It's not even a small strand. It's 30 centimetre strand, 35 carats. Right, charge to the web and to the phone lines on those. That's phenomenal. $9.95 on your Tanzanite gemstone. I don't know whether I want to celebrate or commiserate, and I don't know which side of the whether I'm with the. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a great opportunity.
It is, and I would be, you know, I'd be running with it. You know, it's like one of those times when you think someone's definitely made a mistake on pricing something up.
Well, I can't figure it out.
No.
I literally can't figure that one out. But for a jewellery maker, this is the most amazing. But this is one of those moments that you just fall on. You know when you get those moments you fall lucky. You just happen to be watching at that time, at the right moment, and go, oh, I got one of those Tanzanite strands. And everybody else goes, oh, I'd have loved one of those. Grab a few. If you've got a circle of jewellery making friends, grab a few of these at $9.95. Chances are they might not have seen it. Chances are I say, oh, I got one. Would you like one? You can have it. Yeah, they're only $19.95. Is that naughty? That's very naughty. Be honest. $9.95 for an entire strand like that. The colours, lovely. And the chance to work with Tanzanite is really... You're talking your higher grading again, aren't you here?
You are. I mean, you know, it's one of those things that a lot of people have never seen a Tanzanite in the flesh, so to speak, you know, in person. And it's really nice to be able to sort of show that to people and say, you know, this is a gemstone that you can get hold of to work with for them if they want it. And, you know, it's really nice to be able to, when you get a strand like this, use it in abundance as well. And do that with confidence that you're going to, if you are selling your jewellery, be able to make the strand money back, plus a good profit for you as part of your jewellery making enterprise.
So there's a lot there. If I wrap that around twice, that does go the distance. That does go exactly around my wrist twice. $9.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal opportunity. So Denise and Mari and Catherine and William and Joanne, everybody that's there on this strand, you have got an awesome, awesome opportunity there for 35 carats of Tanzanite. And lovely colour, really, really lovely colour on that one. It's absolutely glorious. So don't even try to understand the prices. Just smile and go with the flow, Ruth. I think I have to. So there's nothing else you can do in a moment like this, is there? Apart from whoopage, whoop, $9.95. We'll go with the celebratory route. That is so exciting. That is amazing. Restrand that. You've got the most. I mean, that would literally almost go as a choker necklace as well. Bonkers. Love it.
Oh, wow.
Love it. The colours really pop there as well, don't they?
They do.
That's so pretty.
You know, that's the great thing with Tanzanite. You put it against your skin and it comes alive. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, beautiful. Very, very well done indeed if you're getting that strand home. That is a big, big, big opportunity for you. And of course, it's the colour, it's the quality, it's the rarity and the beauty of your Tanzanite. That one locational gem, done. $9.95. They're going to sell out, obviously. Very, very well done indeed on those. Oh, God, so many treasures still. Oh, I didn't see these. Yeah, the rondelles. Rose gold rondelles. Love them. Now, I've got the silver version of these and I use them a lot. In fact, I need to get some more. And the rose gold's so pretty. Do you remember the rose gold little connectors that we had last night? Loved those. Got those. Got those. Check these out. These are real sparklers. Rose gold plated, 95 sterling silver, stardust. See, I just want to burst into a Take That song when I say that. These are lovely. Great film, Stardust, isn't it? Starburst, as I call it. This is absolute. These are so pretty. So they add just. You wouldn't believe how much these add to your jewellery. As I say, I work with the sterling silver ones a lot, and just little accents of those in between your jewellery makes such a difference. But the rose gold are incredibly, incredibly pretty. There's a feminine touch with the rose gold. It's that pink gold that's very, very popular. It's kind of, I think rose gold's had a massive resurgence again, hasn't it?
Huge resurgence. I mean, I always remember when I was growing up, I had a friend who wore her grandfather's signet ring, which was in rose gold, and it was so unusual to see back then. And now, you know, it's one that all the designers are looking for, and it's you know, you look at your celebrities and they're all wearing it as well. And it's had this huge surge in popularity again, which is brilliant.
And I think it's because it's just so easy to wear, isn't it? You can, I think generally, your skin tone, you can either wear yellow gold or white gold. I mean, that's not the definitive, but I think skin tones generally denote which you go for. Whereas rose gold, I think is all-encompassing. I think rose gold we can all wear, can't we? It's very attractive on the skin.
And it always used to be, you know, whatever colour, if you got like a significant ring, like your wedding ring or your engagement ring, you wore all your jewellery in that colour.
Yeah, you stuck to that, didn't you?
Yeah. It's not the case anymore.
No, it was total mismatching on all of your golds. My nan gave me a cameo. In fact, the very first piece of sort of significant jewellery I had was a cameo ring from my nan, which was rose gold, and I've just had it mended actually.
Wow.
Doesn't fit me still, need to get it, but it's so lovely to have it mended and to have it. It's so precious. But that rose gold is just fabulous, that pretty pink, and just they are going to sparkle. They are absolutely going to sparkle. You've got 15 pieces as well, so that's are we not? Okay, that price. Okay, cheeky deals. Look, Sue, just smiling, getting on with it. Smiling and getting on with it. £5.95 for all of those, for 15 of your gold-plated rondelle spacers, the Stardust, the Spark, Heavenly. I'd use all of those in one bracelet, which is why I need to get more, because on my silver pieces that I've done, I have used them, because they're so, once you start, you probably start off trying to say, oh, okay, I might use just 3 or some of those. You will go absolutely all out on those, because they make your designs. They really do. You can use them drop down on your earrings as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. They really just add that sparkle every way you use them.
I love them. Well, I won't be getting those then. They're gone. Well done. Congratulations. You've got to grab them. Got to grab them whilst you can. Let's stay with the rose gold, because we've also got... Wow, these feel lovely. These feel really... Heart charms. Gold, rose gold, heart charms. 5 of them. They are these are a lovely heart as well. They're not your perfect sort of symmetrical heart, which I like. You've kind of almost got a little bit of a sort of asymmetry going on there, tiny little bit. And you can see that, oh, they're pretty. Really gorgeous. You could quite simply pop a little jump ring onto those and drop it down like that from a bracelet. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. On a necklace as well. Oh, yeah. Just on a little bit of chain link.
Definitely. I'm going to want to use these with that seed bead kit we've just done, because I want to seed bead a ring from them.
Oh, wow.
So that would be like almost an open framed ring, and use the seed beads to create the band.
That would look so pretty. That would look so beautiful. And we all know the big boutiques that are, obviously the heart charm is infamous, isn't it? Everybody's working with the heart charms, and you can pay through the nose for them as well, especially in just sterling silver. And this, you've got the sterling silver rose gold, so you've got precious metal all the way through. And you are actually getting all 5 of those, 5 pieces, and they look so, the polish is amazing on them as well. Lovely style. You could link a couple of those together, drop them down as earrings, pendant, just simply on a bracelet. I could go crazy on those actually, but not many of them, that's the key. So don't miss out on these. For 5 of them, £2 per heart. Yeah, £2 per heart at £9.95. That, I'm just thinking of that ring now. That would be really beautiful. So a little heart, how gorgeous. And the little silver space is just taking that around. Sorry, the silver space, the bead, sorry. Taking that around, that's so lovely.
And you've got the Stardust rondelles as well, a couple of those thrown in, just for good measure.
Word. Just because you can, just because you've got them, why not? They are lovely, aren't they? They are glorious. Just picking my jaw, just pricking my jaw off the ground, says Kay in Staffordshire. I know, it's been like that. It's been like that pretty much all night. It's one of those you're on the floor moments, isn't it? Well, pick it up and get on the web, get dialing. They are glorious. Very well done on those. I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of the JM lunacy. I know, see. I know. Madness. Pure madness, but we love it, don't we? Bargain-tastic. Beautiful. Very good work on those. They are lovely. And that great feminine glow, that beautiful pink in there. Fabulous. Gorgeous. Moving on. Must remember to give you those back. Right, popping those back into box number 13. Let's have a little look. Oh, we are running out here, aren't we? Oh, okay, we're just doing a check to see if we've got any of the deal of the day left. Dun 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 dun. Don't know why. Have we? Oh, it's not working yet. On screen. Now, have I got... These are the 8mm. I've only got one on here. Well, I've got the necklace, but I'm presuming that's got to be... That's not the 10mm, that's got to be the 8mm. I think that's 8mm. I would say. They look quite big, though, don't they? I'm going to measure them. Yeah, they are the 8mm, aren't they? Just checking. 200 carats of kunzite. Loads and loads of these sold out earlier on, which is not a surprise. Wonderful, wonderful colour. And you've got that glorious, it's like candy floss. You know when you see candy floss being spun? I've not had candy floss for years. But it builds and builds and builds, and then you get this amazing, amazing collective colour. Lovely quality. Kunzite is such a collector's gemstone. It's a gemstone that's been embraced by many of the big jewellery stores. It is the deal of the day. A gemstone obviously named after George Frederick Kunz, who's synonymous with Tiffany. And this, I mean, you've got the most perfect pinks from your kunzite gemstone. 200 carats. Sue, $21.95. Fabulous. I look like Sharon Osbourne. Fabulous, darling. Fabulous. Why not? Stretchy galore on that one. It's got such, I mean, I love pink anyway. It's my gemstone. Love my pink gemstones. But you can see that there's a real demure quality. That's my word for tonight, I think, demure. I've used that a couple of times. I like it. I like it, so I'll keep it. But it's a real soft colour. It's a very serene colour on your kunzite. But my gosh, that still packs a punch in terms of your carat weight. The delivery here, such a special gemstone, kunzite, isn't it?
It is. It's a beautiful gemstone, and I love the subtle nature of it. The fact that you've got so much detail in each and every one of them with those swirling, beautiful colours. They're almost like it's still being mixed together, and it's just it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Really natural feel. There's lots, even in just one of the gemstones. As it moves, you've got lighter shades, you've got more intense colours in there as well. But just, and again, it's not chatoyancy, but there is such an energy, such a glow from the kunzite. As I'm moving those around, you can almost see the gemstones. Can you see what I mean when I say chatoyancy? It's not, but it's that movement that you're seeing in there. They're alive in terms of that colour. So beautiful. I just want to pop a little sort of gold or a silver jump ring just between every couple of those, just to separate that up. Maybe add in a couple of bead caps and a little charm. I'm done. £21.95 for kunzite. That was worth waiting up for. Absolutely beautiful. Let me pop those back on there. We've got time for a star buy, so we're going to bring to you one right now. It's a very impressive star buy. These are going to be gorgeous. So let's do them for you now. Welcome back. These are ready to go. They are quite simply ready to go. Your star buy, one of the last star buys of the evening. What are they? What are they? What are they? They are your little heart earrings. They're lovely. They're so much bigger than I thought they were going to be. When we first saw these earlier on today, 9 to 5 sterling silver hearts, and it's that flat hoop design that you're seeing in here. I mean, you can quite simply, if you want to, just pop them into your ears, done. And you might start off doing that. You might get a couple of pairs actually at the price we're going to take them to. You might have one that you're going to keep very simple like that, and you might have another pair that you're going to adorn and embellish. Imagine wrapping around the heart in little sections in terms of some of the seed beads that you might have. Because don't forget, that's kind of your base. If you create a design and wear it for a week or two, a month or two, and then you get a little bit bored, you can take it off, you can start again. That's still going to remain your base of the sterling silver. Obviously, the drop of the heart is begging for a chandelier drop, begging for chain link sort of dropping down there. I would love to almost stitch, maybe have a little pearl to sort of drop in the centre as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're so gorgeous.
What
would you do with these, Sarah?
I would have to have a pair that I could wear every day, just as they are. Because I wear a pair of earrings like that every day, and I sleep in them, and they're so comfortable.
Yeah.
And you've got that security from that locking mechanism. You're not going to, you know, they're not going anywhere. And then I would have to have a couple of pairs that I could interchange different things. So I'd have a pair that I could just pop a jump ring with some charms onto the bottom of it, and that would fit beautifully over the post, just dropping into that centre part of the heart. And then I would brick stitch a beautiful sort of tribal design.
Yeah, lovely.
From a pair of those as well. I think.
So you need beautiful. 3 or 4 pairs.
I need many pairs of these in my life because they're gorgeous.
they are. They're lovely. And did you see that snap of satisfaction, as I like to call it? You can just line that up. Obviously, you drop and then. Oh yes, we like that. You've got to be confident in that. There's no point in having that and it's just wiggling around because they're just going to fall out of the ears. But Oh yes, that's the snap of satisfaction. Snap them up. We're talking 9 to 5 sterling silver, £8.95 on those. They're brilliant. They're absolutely beautiful. And you've got quite a lot of silver on there as well, if you see that sort of, because you've got the sort of slight sort of flat nature on those. They are glorious. Lynn, hello lovely Lynn. Evening all, could you put the serpentine with the kunzite please, Ruth? I can't see why not, Lynn, for you, because you ask so beautifully. Certainly can. Let's have a little look. Actually, really nice call. Really lovely call. Wow, look at those. The kunzite and the serpentine together. They do work, don't they? I think because you've got that kind of... Muted's not the right word, because you've got that sort of matte finish. You've not got the high polish on that. And actually the kunzite as well isn't like all singing or dancing sparkle. They're both a little bit calm. Lovely. Really, really nice choice. They work beautifully together, don't they?
They do. For me, it's almost like you've got the base colour because you've got those greens coming through, and then you've got the floral tones on top. So you've got leaves and foliage and then the florals.
Yeah.
And you can't fail when you have those two together.
No, you can't argue with Mother Nature, can you, when you've got those sort of organic colour tones. Does that help a little bit, Lynn? Shall I turn it the other way as well? Just so we can see those. You've got the kunzite on the inside, and then you've got your flat ovals, the puffy ovals of the serpentine. Yeah, lovely choice. Really, really nice. Hope that helps a little bit. Hope that kind of sorts out sort of your vision, whatever you're thinking about right now on those, Lynn. Lovely choice. Very, very nice indeed on those. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Right, popping those back. Should we just do a quick recabbage? I don't know what I was going to say there. A recabbage I was going to say actually. Let's recap instead, shall we, on our Chippy Bang Bang. These had the biggest reaction. We were talking about these just a moment or two ago actually, and we said when we broke it all down, even just if you were to pick out just the chrome, just the diopside strand on its own for that price, it's phenomenal. I mean, for £3 for a diopside strand, you would grab as many of those as you possibly could do. Well, that is what you're getting. You've got these five fabulous strands. You've got the diopside, the multicolour beryl. I absolutely adore, and that's a double strand. Don't forget of the multicolour beryl. You've then got that fabulous amazonite, love, aquamarine, and labradorite. We've only got a few of these at £14.95 for all of those. You need to really, really be grabbing those very, very quickly. Chippy bang bang, chippy bang. Wonderful. Well done on those. Right, I'm gonna hop in the car. Chippy bang bang. Come over to see our lovely Sarah. Thank you so much. You've been a star.
Oh, thank you.
Again, super talented superstar, by creating all of your designs in like minus 40 minutes.
I know, it did well there.
You did super well. You have no need to worry on those at all.
I was so pleased when they were all done, and I was like, right, that's it. Got it all sorted and ready for the show, so perfect.
They looked fabulous. They really did. And congratulations to everybody that managed to get hold of either of those kits, because they just disappeared very, very quickly indeed. When are you back with us, do you know?
I am back next Friday.
Fabulous.
I believe for a late show, and just to let you know, if you do like the tillers, I've got a course running next Saturday, Tiller-tastic. So if you want to come and learn how to use tiller beads in your designs, contact the call centre. Might be a few places
Fabulous.
left.
Do it, because you get to meet the gorgeous Sarah and pick up some fantastic tips. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. It's been fantastic. I'd love to tell you when I'm back, but I can't remember. Might be next week or the following, sorry. But it's a late show. I'll find me when you can. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been fantastic. You are amazing as ever. Sleep well in your beds, take care, and we will see you soon. Bye.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour, and this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to...
It's very easy to get started because the materials you need to begin with are not that expensive. You don't have to buy a special kiln to cure your clay. You don't have to buy many special tools. Probably the pasta machine would be the most expensive tool you're going to buy. So it's economical. The material itself is not very expensive either, not when you consider what you can do with it. You know, there are many interesting materials that cost a lot of money. Polymer clay is not one of them. So because it's inexpensive and because virtually nothing goes to waste, you also have the flexibility to learn without this huge outlay of cash. So that I think is one of the most appealing things generally to a novice. I